We
Maybe.
We are recording.
Hello, bitches, bastards, and non-binary disasters. Welcome back to another episode of Writers of Yaverotha. What episode are we at right now?
11.
Oh dang.
Lavin.
This is actually a lot farther than I thought we would be.
Well, I mean, we did have a few weeks where we just did like 2 sessions in a week.
Yeah, we had several back to back.
Yeah, we had several back-to-back because we were on a roll with these sessions.
And to be
so
honest, like
it's-
after, we were kind of at that point where it's like, we need to know.
Yeah,
Also-
apparently
Bless
you
my
guys are
soul,
so
we were on a
hyped
roll.
about it.
Yeah, but also, DM, would you like to say what's on the screen right now? Because I had to have that on the view.
Oh yeah, so I've been working for the past few days in making a map while I'm coughing out my lungs and whatever goop my throat is deciding to produce. So it's still a work in progress, and I am slowly working on it. So I know that there are certain important places that I need to put in there still. I've just been slowly working on it little by little. So please bear with me. Um but yeah, that's the actual how the continent actually looks so far. Most of it is forest, and I haven't been able to really like make a detailed one because I suck at making maps. But there you go. That's what it is.
Which I think the map
Big,
looks good. And now let's zoom in
big
more.
landmass of colors.
Yeah, but now let's zoom in on
Play
every
map.
layer.
Maybe
I love
Matt can
colored
make the map.
blobs. Map,
What?
map, map, map.
Matt,
Yay!
Matt, Matt, Matt.
Me?
Yeah. Do you know how to make maps?
I mean,
Yeah.
yes.
I mean, there
It's
is the
almost
map
like
that you
we
made
could
for the
commission
campaign.
you and give you money.
Oh my god.
It's almost as if you have no choice and you are going to take our money. Or
Please
someone's
commission
money.
this man. He does great. He does great job. He does great job.
It's very nummy arts.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
So, guys, guess what's gonna happen now? I have to roll for whomever does the recap today.
Shows on you it's gonna be Matt.
Oh my god. 2, 3, 4. Wait, why am I counting myself? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so I have to roll a d8. So that's 2. Cody, it's your turn.
Shit,
God.
fuck. God damn it. I thought I'd never
Oh
have
my
to do
God.
one of these. Hold on, I gotta kick out the fucking child.
Wait, who is this? Is not Carlos. I
What?
thought I
Well, of
hired.
course not. We're not. Carlos isn't here for this session.
Who the heck are
My
you?
name is Montgomery.
Montgomery?
The fuck?
Yeah, my last name's Alla.
We should
Don't
probably
ask about my second last name.
What
But
the
anyway,
fuck?
Okay, so
we'll
you're the
do
one
our
that I was
recap.
going to pay in refried beans, right?
Correct. But we
Okay,
should
cool.
get
It's not
back to
refried
the
beans.
intro.
Go ahead.
The Black Dragon Dad. Now I cosplaying as. Fuck! I wasn't ready for that. Cosplaying as grilled cauliflower, and a party now hurt after the harrowing attack. As the party recovered, Bertrand was silent at questions of who this dragon was and why this occurred, instead tending to Clara. He kept a stoic silence, however, soon he spoke when Ellen refused to let Bertrand not answer their questions. Tensions have grown, a hostility now born between the former pirate and former outlaw. Despite these tensions, moments of bonding still persisted. Basil notably revealed how much pain he was in to Ellerin, who did his best to comfort the tiefling who had been so hurt by those he loved. As the party rested, Bertrand at night was met by a robed figure of death, who offered a bargain. To give a chance for Clara to reclaim the bond in 3 days' time. In exchange, the being owed I believe that's supposed to be Bertrand owing a favor to
in
the
exchange
being.
to being owed a favor.
In exchange, I read that incorrectly. Sorry, I am illiterate. In exchange to being owed a favor. With this, Bertrand agreed, and so was his deal with death complete. Now, as the dawn arrives, the party must plan their next move forward. ...
Why did you do that?
The ... killed me.
That's part of the job, miss. Now I'll be off now.
Okay. Get your refried beans while you walk yourself out. Thank you.
I love me some refried beans.
This motherfucker got
Oh, I
beans.
also left some hot sauce there if you want that too.
Now, my question here is this Cholula or is it basic ass Tabasco?
No, it's so it's last
Maybe
I
it's
checked
Valentino.
it's Korean. Either Korean or Filipino.
Oh
My
snap!
toilet's gonna hate
Good
me
job!
tomorrow.
Can we? Yeah, I was gonna say, can we start?
Yeah.
All right, so it is the dawn of the next day. Everyone's dragons are awake. The Damascus, which has been named Ferris, arrives just before dawn, waiting by your tent, Ellerin. Um, and well, wow, that was a wild dream you had, Bertrand.
Yeah. Bertrand's currently, I'm pretty sure last we checked with Bertrand, he was, having a nice conversation with Clara before he's, gotta do dad things.
Yeah, Clara is definitely not feeling that great. She feels like she did you a disservice.
He made
Like
sure, like
she
every
wasn't
father.
dragon enough, and she was very unprepared.
She wasn't dragging enough.
And her being a young blue speaks a lot.
Yeah.
Young blues tend to
He,
be prideful or even more prideful than reds, so
yeah, makes sense. But he just
Never
kind
throw it
of
out there.
rubs her head and he goes, well, I guess I better tell the rest of the group about my deal. Pretty sure most of them are gonna not be too happy.
I think they're going to be very mad at you.
Now, what level of mad we thinking? We thinking Ellerin level mad, or we thinking, Pa level of mad when we accidentally took some of the eggs and decided to try and balance them on our heads?
Granny level mad.
Oh dear, not Miss Kimmy. I don't think I want to deal with her anger right now.
She's so terrifying. We should
Right.
visit her though.
Yeah, it'd be good to visit her. I'm pretty sure she's probably waiting for us, but we need to.
Knowing her, she probably is. Doesn't she do like voodoo
Yeah,
or something?
it's not really voodoo per se. It's some sort of magic, but I'm not exactly familiar with magic, or at least that level of magic. But
Oh well, I don't
we
want to know
run.
and I don't want to find out.
Neither do I. But let's go. Let's go round up all the gang or the group.
Okay. I'll make sure everyone's here.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome, Dad.
Aw.
And she'll walk around and start gathering everybody. And then she sees Garrick unconscious and she's like, no,
My
my favorite pink cushion's unconscious. He looks like a vegetable.
Well, he is.
Oh, God, I
she
love
she
Claire.
tries to pick him up and Ashmit actually like swats her like no bad, don't, no touchy, no.
Oh my God.
So she would gather everybody, and I assume you guys are gathering at the Oasis because Everybody needs a drink of water in the morning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So go ahead, guys.
What's all this?
I had something come down last night. Guess I was sleepwalking and apparently had a nice little visit from a familiar shadowy friend of mine. Or of everybody. I may have made a deal with death to resurrect the big boy and in turn give Claire a chance, but it gives us enough time to at least get out of here before he wakes, because I think we don't have a lot of time to face him just yet.
How much time do we have?
3 days is when they said they'd be bringing him back.
Claps his hands together. Well, let's get ready to go. Turn around, walk away, start packing his shit.
Good lord.
He just kind of nods his head and goes, "It'd be best if we get going soon so we can, well, we still have a job to get done, but if you'd be so kind, I'd like to have a word with Miss Janessa and Rhiannon, if you two wouldn't mind staying back a little bit."
Oh,
Um.
okay.
No, I don't mind.
And I'll have another conversation with you later, Basil, if you'd allow it. Basil?
Basil? Ah?
Bertrand said he'd like to have a conversation with you later on as well, if you'd allow him.
I suppose.
Thank you. But I'll see you all in a minute. I'll talk to Rhiannon and Janessa real quick.
All right.
So I'm pretty sure I've pieced together why he's a little mad at me, or disappointed. Death, I mean. Um, Seeing as you two were there when when we came back to the tavern, I just should tell you that I knew what was going to happen to him.
Clara is like sitting there and then she blinks. You said death?
Sweetheart, would you mind going helping the others get ready while I talk to these two? It won't take it won't take too long.
No. You just said death.
Correct. I talked to death. Well, the first time we've had a conversation, I've seen him met him before.
Where?
Um, well, remember that I was going to tell you a bunch of stuff about my life before we met?
Yes.
Papa wasn't a good man back then. He I I've done a lot of damage in my time. And there's a reason why when we go to town, usually the lawmen come around and aren't too happy with me being there.
what exactly did you do?
Now, my memory's still a bit hazy. It's been a long time since then, but I I know it's pretty funny me denying what I was, but I was I was Bert the Butcher. Or I am still him, but I I don't do that kind of stuff no more. I don't like it. It's look, what I'm trying to say is I knew what had happened. I knew what was going to happen to Kaiwan because I used to do that to people. And I was selfish because I was scared I was going to. I didn't want either one of you getting in trouble or getting hurt because of the situation I was being selfish again, like I was the other day. I've realized and also figured out a long time ago that I have a nasty habit of, well, I'm selfish when it comes to protecting people I care about deeply. That's why I was stupid enough in sending Basil to try and help Claire when I knew it really wasn't going to do much, but I was scared of losing another loved one.
I thought the point was to kill him, not bring him back.
The reason he's got to come back, sweetheart, is so that we can the claiming ceremony, the claiming right. The
I
deal is
lost to
that
him once already.
Yes,
Who's to say I
but we
can't?
have
You told
Sweetheart.
me. No. You told me that it wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter that the bond was in place or isn't. That is what you told me this morning. So that was a lie.
It wasn't a lie. I mean it. It just
Why
seems
bring
so
him back? I would be okay giving it up. It means that thing stays dead and protects everyone else here. Plus, he's way bigger than me, a lot stronger than me.
You should still have that opportunity to be able to gain your bond back. Just saying.
just you. You always seem so happy when we had the bond, and yeah, when I saw you this morning, especially, you seemed so disappointed in yourself for what happened. But that wasn't your fault. That was my fault. I didn't say anything because, well, I thought he was dead.
I didn't know that was going to happen. Yeah, I was sad that the bond was gone. But I was happy that the danger was gone. That you are safe. Everyone here is safe. And to know that he's coming back in 3 days. What does that even mean? Would it just make everything so null and void? I thought the bond really didn't matter. I was sad that it's gone, yes, but I was okay with losing it if it meant we all could still survive.
We will survive, Clara. I know you're stronger than you ever think about it. You can beat him. I know you can.
Do I even have a choice in this?
You always have a choice in this.
Well, I didn't. Because my choice would have been no. She gets up and walks away.
Kind of doesn't want to say anything because he doesn't want to, because she's clearly not happy. He just looks at Janessa and Rhiannon and just kind of takes a deep breath. Y'all go get ready to go.
Are you going to be all right?
We'll see. And he kind of just makes his way to his knapsack and stuff and starts to grab his things to go.
Rhiannon slept near him, so
He's just dead quiet the entire time.
you just give her time. I'm sure she'll come around.
Janessa is going to slowly walk behind them as they go to grab their things before she's gonna pipe up and say, I'm sorry. It was my fault. I should have run in there. If I didn't run in there and straight
Janessa.
into the middle of them, then you wouldn't have had to send Basil, and we wouldn't be in this mess.
Janessa, you did nothing wrong, sweetheart. The only person to blame for all this, he just points at his chest. That's me. And the only person who gets to shoulder the blame for this whole fiasco will be me. Now don't you worry yourself.
It's not like you anticipated a black dragon to come this way anyway. So, don't necessarily think you can take all the blame here.
No one expecting the black dragon, but I still ran in there.
It's okay, you two. He kind of will gently take both of their heads and kind of bring him into like a hug almost. He's like, everything's gonna be okay. Just let's get going before anything crazy happens.
All right.
Okay.
She'll hug him back and then smile up at him and then turn away to get her things together. Wait, so for clarification, he did tell us about Kaiwan, correct?
Yes. He said he knew what was gonna happen to Kyle because he used to do that to people.
Yeah.
And he was scared. He said he was scared for you two to get into any trouble or get hurt, and he was being selfish.
Yep. Just needed clarification because apparently some of us wasn't paying attention. Not me, though. I was definitely paying attention. But yeah. Rhiannon really wasn't going to say anything on that one.
All right. Ellerin, so you're going back to your tent to put everything away, and Ferris is there waiting for you, as he said he would be.
Thanks for waiting.
I promised you.
Like smirks slightly. It's like, no. Hey, so obviously, given not this moment, we have to be on the move. But in the coming days, would you mind? I don't know, training with me a little bit. Could always use a sparring partner.
You want to train with me?
Yeah, I know that. I know that Damascus wyverns usually have their own martial arts style, and unless you don't have one,
I specialize in martial arts.
would you mind?
No, I wouldn't. I've actually been waiting for you to ask that question.
I appreciate that. But for now, we should probably try and get away from that corpse as quick as possible before it gets up and starts walking and talking again.
Excuse me. I wasn't listening. For once.
I'm sorry, say that again. Was that you or?
That was Ferris. He was like, I wasn't listening for once. What?
I said we should probably try and get away from that corpse as quick as possible before it gets back up.
It's a corpse.
Well, in 3 days' time, thanks to Bertrand, it's not going to be.
All right.
I know. I don't believe me.
That's stupid.
He's like starting to break down his tent and everything. He's like, "Yep, I'm preaching to the choir." But I thought about your words last night, and it's not that I like holding grudges or anything, but I can't trust someone that only lies. That's all it is.
That is more than understandable. But there is such thing as being civil.
He like stops for a sec. He's like, I guess you got a point there.
I do. Maybe being on a ship for too long kind of taught you not to be.
He like sighs. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Probably right about that too. A lot of things will come in time, I'm sure.
As a reminder, never take a swim in any of the giant lakes. You'll probably turn it into the sea.
I'll keep that in mind.
They're saying you're stinky.
He's a salty boy.
And he's
Dark too.
and he is he's just gonna keep at his work for now.
All right. Noodle. Noodles.
Mhm.
So when you wake up, you receive this little gift in the morning. What do you do with it? It is a small dagger. It seems to be forged for your size, with a sheath that makes it look like a feather. It is a slightly curved dagger with a hollow middle that seems to be fitted with glass. You could fill it with anything you want. It is of a very fine make. And you could tell it's very, very sharp. For context, what you have is a empty dagger of venom. And it is silvered. And it is a +1 non-magical. For the time being. Trust me, everything I said is a good thing.
I was gonna say, who here has like liquid narcotics?
It's like for narcotics. I mean, someone here has.
I was gonna say. I've got something no one here knows I have.
Can I just stab him with a knife full of just pure adrenaline?
You
Oh
could probably
God.
do that. Just,
Just
just stab him with a stimulant.
It's like overstimulates and just fucking blue screen their brains.
Oh my god.
And as I've said, the note on it says, "Sorry I missed you. I hope to see you again soon." Signed, Mavis.
I am going to hold that close to my temple with my life. Just gift from a friend.
Gift from best boy.
Gift from the bestie.
Okay, real quick.
Does Alma show anyone?
No. No, she keeps it close. Doesn't take the immediate note to be like, look what I have. No.
Damn.
But real quick, I just want to do this, please. I just want to do this. Is Garrick still a vegetable?
He is.
Yeah.
He is role playing as cauliflower. Yes.
Now he's like steamed, grilled, fried, boiled.
Where is he right now?
He is right now in his tent that is being guarded by it's being guarded by a Schmied.
Fuck.
I mean, a Schmied's not like
No, just in general, I can't do it. No, not that I was wanting to.
yeah, because he's unconscious. He got really toasty.
Yeah, I know.
He decided to try and be
So,
fucking Goku, and it didn't work. Well, technically it did. He just didn't die.
As Smag would say, don't bother denying it, we've already reached the enemy. Yeah. Hmm.
Who do you want to talk with?
I'm trying to go by names. I'm trying to expand my noggin.
So you have for for the NPCs, and I'm including the dragons because they're basically NPCs. You have Theron, who is a 14-year-old Dampier. You have a Schmidt, which is the tiefling, big tiefling boy. You have Varicose, Fluffy. You have Ferris, the Damascus Steel Wyvern. You have Clara.
I was gonna say, is Damascus still with us?
Yeah,
I swear he's like around.
Yeah, he is. He's currently harassing the blind man.
Who would that be again? The blind man?
Ellerin. Ellerin's the
really
blind
pay
man.
attention.
Huh?
And as for players, Garrick's unconscious, so you can't talk to him. You have Bertrand, Rhiannon, Janessa, and Basil. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Why do I feel like I'm missing somebody?
Somebody you miss, find me.
The one that had a heart to heart with Bertrand.
Basil.
Rhiannon.
Yes.
Was it Basil?
Oh, there's
No, Basil was the one who was
The
betrayed.
one that had the heart to heart, like after the whole fiasco with Bertrand.
Janessa.
No.
Who are you thinking of? Like, what else have they done?
Ian?
I'm sending you the pictures of each
Pretty
character.
sure he's talking about Basil.
Yeah, you're thinking
I-
heart to heart with Ellerin, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there wasn't a heart.
You
Oh,
sure?
You mean the one who yelled at Bertrand?
Yeah, I call that a heart to heart.
That's,
Okay.
Hard.
that
That's
is not a
Ellerin.
heart to heart.
That's
That's
Ellerin.
Ellerin. Ellerin is the one that yelled at Bertrand.
Hmm.
And he's the one being harassed by the Damascus deal.
The blind
I'm
dude.
being harassed.
LOL.
I mean, I will always call it being harassed. So oh yeah, they're talking. Like, no, they're harassing each other.
I'd actually would like to go to where I'd just like to go see Damascus along with Ellery.
The Damascus is sitting in the sand, watching Ellerin do his thing.
Just walk by them, stand, and then just sit next to them.
I
Says,
wonder where you went.
it's just annoying. Is it?
Hmm?
I mean, like, is it just really that normal for just this? All of what just happened to happen?
You mean the tension within everybody?
That. And just, dragons fighting over people.
It's the kind of world we live in, kid. But I would definitely say that something like this was not the most common.
I mean, the way I see it, I mean, I wouldn't see bonding as a good thing. And I doubt really now that bonding is a good thing, really. Why even bother is my question. Let's just kill the DM.
No, I think you're thinking.
I am currently
No.
thinking while also debating whether, like, I feel like my throat is trying to make up its mind whether it wants to torture me or just leave me alone. So right now I'm having like this itchy sensation. Like, I feel like I want to cough, but I don't want to cough.
You know when
Oh,
you just
no.
like also like lose a sneeze, but you had it.
So Alma basically asked like if bonds are worth it at this point.
Mm.
Sounds like it to me.
It very much depends on who. You could have a relationship with a dragon, but it is up to the both of them to decide whether they want to bond or not. Claiming roars or claiming battles, claiming rituals, however you wish to name it, don't happen as often as you think. In this particular instance, it was odd to have two dragons bonded to one rider.
I just assume that's a bad thing. Right?
It is not. It can happen. I've heard many legends about it. But the magic is overwhelming. For whomever is the one bonded to two dragons has to be more magically inclined and capable of understanding that kind of weave. And even then, draconic magic is powerful enough to rival that of titans. It's dangerous. And the older the dragon, the stronger it is. In this instance, it's an oddity, a rarity. Once in a millennia and maybe even legend. The purpose of the bond is up to interpretation. Yet it is there for you. It has its rewards, and it also has its downside. And it's up to you to decide whether it's worth it or not.
I mean, I wouldn't also see why it has to be something by name. If we're all just going together regardless, then I wouldn't see why it would need such a title. Like, I mean, we're all going together, are we not? We're all traveling as a group, part of a discombobulated family, how to put it.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it just bamboozles me, that's all. Just the whole Bond title as a whole.
It's not a title.
Well,
it's a connection.
That is the way to put it. I'm sorry if that came off rude.
It wasn't rude. It's how you understood it. Bonding isn't a title, like a partner, a mate. It's none of that. It is a connection. Connection that is shared between dragon and rider. Just like how you have a, what would it be called? Best friend, sibling-like, soul friend. It's a bond where trust is built and you choose to have faith in each other. And you could let that grow.
That's
You
an
don't
idea.
have to have a reason for it.
Yeah, I get it now. And if... Well, a random question, I'm sorry. So if you were to bond with someone, would they just implode?
That is a very funny question.
I mean, like, you made it clear, like, the age matters in, like, power, so it's like... I'm sorry, did I just call you old? Oh, no.
I'm
Oh, bitch.
only around 250 years. I'm pretty good.
Really? I thought you were younger than that.
I know, I look at
I love him so much. I love them so much.
You're flirting.
Listen, that caught me off guard. That caught me off guard.
ah. I don't need you guys trying to kill me right now.
I am legitimately asking that question in character out of pure curiosity.
So the answer is no. The answer is no, because the dragon can control the amount of magic that goes through the bond. So even if a little tiny little itty bitty girl who is probably less than a year old decides to bond to a great one, it's still possible.
Oh God!
So it's not that it will, but it could.
Yes, it can.
I mean,
it is very possible.
I mean, we've seen that 2 dragons can be bonded to 1 person. It's definitely not out of the realm of possibility, but again, I doubt that seeing that happen.
That rarely ever happens. And usually another bond can't take place until the claiming rights have been completed. I mean, there's certain rules and regulations, but it's odd. And yes, you can actually have people implode. I found that very curious when I was talking about it to the elders. Did you know that a person can actually do the same thing to the dragon? I only thought it was one way.
Really?
Yes. I heard that a long time ago, a magus decided to try and channel one of the staffs. What was it? I think it was a staff of power. Whatever it is. It tried to channel the magic of that staff into a young dragon. I don't know what kind, but it made the dragon implode.
Gods.
So yes, it can actually cause it. It is an intriguing question, but only if you will it. And if the body isn't capable of housing so much magic.
Did you see a face of fear? Just a lot of questions.
I really do not want to scare you, but you did ask the question.
No, and I did.
And
So
if you have,
I am regretting it.
if
Oh, but I'm regretting it.
if you ever do decide you want to bond to a dragon, do be sure that you know you can handle the magic. Different dragons have different levels of magic, and as they get older, the magic amplifies. So bear that in mind.
Alrighty then. Oh,
I'm sorry to have scared you.
that's just one of many things that scare me. Don't worry.
I did not know that gelatinous creatures can go pale.
I don't know how to take that, honestly.
Listen, in my 250 years of life, I have never had a talking ooze person talk to me. I'm just as dumbfounded as you are finding out that the bonded can implode.
Oh, I'm found out that I. Oh. that- Honestly, when I first met you, I honestly thought you were 700. That was just a guess.
Damn. Get aged.
I swore. I don't look like my elders.
He chuckles so bad.
I mean, you
Tell
aren't
me what
old.
it is. Is it the fur? Is it the eyes?
I mean, you aren't elderly. Is that just not normal for your age? I'm sorry, have I gone too far again?
You said I acted old.
Alrighty, I went too far again. Oh, okay.
No, this is how I naturally am. I am of royal lineage. So obviously I was taught to be respectful.
So you act like 700.
No, I act like I'm mature. Don't you get
Oh
it?
boy, here we go.
But for the most part, I was just more curious on learning how the world works in character, so I think I'm good for now.
I mean, it
If it's still going.
works. It works for Alma because Alma literally just crash landed. Like literally crash landed into this
Yeah.
world. It's she literally crash landed.
And admittedly, when you first showed the Damascus, I'm like 700. 700.
He is not 700. You do,
That was a
bro.
passive bet I left on the back burner of my brain.
Dude, like these wyverns can live up to 1,000. You're literally calling him old. You're literally calling him old.
Literally.
Like right now, he's in his prime. Like how dare?
Oof size mega.
Hoof size is mega. Get canceled. Scrub.
Cancel culture!
Cancel culture!
Oh god.
Oh my god. I'm done with you two. I'm done with you three. Oh my god. Basil, Janessa, what do you guys want to do?
Sorry, I'm trying to get some smoochy for my new OTP.
Okay, what's the
Oh,
smooch?
God.
From who? What
Oh my
smooch?
god.
Ellerin
I
and Ferris, for some reason.
I need a little smooch.
Anyways,
Oh my god.
we should probably continue.
Continue.
Please, let's continue.
What was the question?
Oh, what do you guys want to do?
Basil's still sulking.
So what I hear is that as soon as Bertrand gathered you all and then dismissed you all, you went back to Varicose and just started to cry.
Not like
On the
crying.
fucking
He's just
pillow,
kind of like pouting. He's a little sourpuss right now. Just kind of gathering stuff and trying to be helpful slightly.
Varicose would literally be watching you like, quit being mopey.
Why? Do I have to?
Yes, you have
Get
to.
over something.
If you're gonna ride on me, I can't have my rider being crying with you, okay? I don't want her crying.
I'm not crying. I'm just.
No,
Yeah.
because if you're pouting, she starts to pout too.
No, you start pouting. We can pout together.
No, you're gonna stop pouting. I want my baby to be smiling. How dare you?
I don't power.
I will smile for Janessa.
Oh, gee, hi. I definitely was not yelling at that one.
That one.
He was
Do you have food?
mean to me.
Do you have food? Are you
I might
hungry?
have snack.
Snack. I'll make you my snack.
What?
Quit pouting.
I can look a treat if you get on my side. Come on.
Oh, you're gonna give me a treat? Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me what to do.
How did you fuck
Yeah.
Food motivated.
Jeez.
What are you gonna give me? Steak.
He starts shuffling around in his bag. I think I have some dried crackers here.
Dried crackers.
Hold on. I have stripper jerky. Do you want? I think it is buffalo jerky. I can give you
Buffalo
this.
jerky? Give me the buffalo jerky. He will
shoves it.
literally
Oh,
like
no.
open his mouth and so he can place it in his mouth.
He sets it gingerly on his tongue so he can taste it.
Oh god, the problem isn't Buffalo is quite a close way to taste Bertrand. Oh
And
no.
as soon as he feels the meat touch his tongue, he bites down.
Jesus! If you want more snack, I have to have my hand.
And he'll swallow the jerky.
Take food nicely from people, I think.
I only take
Ah.
food nicely from you.
Yes, but we are all together now, so I think we should probably be a little nicer.
I will only be nicer if she uses those salty crackers to wipe away her tears. Well, his tears.
Get the bitch gendered too. What is this?
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. I've been misgendering you in the back of my mind since first session.
I'm sorry.
It's hard.
Hey, look. As a guy who
When
DMs
you're
as well,
playing
it
as
takes time.
another,
It
when you're
takes time.
playing as the opposite gender, it takes time.
Anyways,
I
let's.
play majority women because I just lack testosterone. Fuck you, puberty. Anyway.
Anyways,
Nah,
let's
that's so
continue.
real, bro.
Let's continue.
I will treat him nicely. Once he uses those saltine crackers to wipe away his tears, and maybe find some pins in their bag to keep them smiling.
I will put on my silly little happy mask and we will be okay.
Good. Because if you make my Janessa cry, I'm gonna eat you.
Nom
That's
nom
the
nom,
most, that's fair.
delicioso.
Matt, thank you for this blessing.
Oh no. Oh
What the fuck, man?
We should continue, please.
Oh,
Let's
Richard?
continue. Let's
Richard, if this
just
does not
continue.
become your profile picture, I will be pissed.
Let's please just continue. Thank you.
Anyways.
So Janessa, where are we going?
Only have to find that person somewhere in the desert. Right, Basil?
Oh, yeah, we're looking for that bitch, Diana. Daytona?
Dominoes.
I mean, no. To me, I know it was a woman. Oh, shit, what is her Diana? I don't know, it starts with a D.
Dick.
Damn it, what is her name?
Just go with
I don't
dumb
know.
bitch.
Diorama?
And I don't know, and I don't care.
Yes, you don't care.
Diaphragm
Of
needs
course
to be
you-
found.
That's right, diaphragm needs to be found. Diverticulitis must be located.
Yes.
That fucking bitch. Anyways.
And sure, her, the diaphragm.
Maybe her name was Discount.
It might be, I don't know.
Dollar Tree?
Maybe Doreen? Dysentery?
God, I hate this so much.
But now, we need to get going. We got all the stuff, yeah? We passed the best.
Diabetes?
Diagnosis, that's for sure.
Whatever it is. Well, let's get packing. I'm hungry. I need breakfast too.
Do you want the saltines? I can give you those.
I don't want your saltine
might-
crackers. Shove them up your ass.
Oh, damn, fuck you too.
Jesus!
I was gonna give you this little muffin I found in here.
Oh, then give me the muffin then.
No, bitch, don't just on my ass.
Laricus, are
You
going
can
to
take the
tell me
audio
what-
of this argument and just put it between two people in New York.
Yeah,
Hi, guys.
this is too fucking funny.
what do you
One
Moving
want?
on.
muffin, you need to say sorry.
Never.
And no muffin for you, big boy.
You could have the muffin and I hope you choke on it.
He starts eating the muffin, staring him dead in the eyes.
Oh my
He starts
my
to
God.
drool.
Perhaps we should get them.
I have second muffin. If I get the sorry, I will give it to you. Bites.
Now you're just teasing him. Oh, you two need to be nice to each other.
This muffin is delicious.
He's drooling so much more. Like there's a puddle under him right. Okay, fine. Sorry. Give me the muffin.
Good. He throws 2 in his mouth because there was another
He
one.
eats it.
Good. Now we are on same page. We love Vanessa, Janessa, and we get diaphragm. I don't fucking know her name.
I don't know. I'm just gonna call her tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis. It has very pretty ring to it. I don't know. Is it? Anyways, we got all our stuff. So
Yeah, let's go.
Are you happy now that you had your muffins?
Mm-hmm.
he also got the buffalo jerky out of me, and I was safe in back.
So you got extra and you're still being mean to him?
It was. I didn't. He didn't give it to me to be nice to him.
Are you going to be poopy head now? After I share my snacks?
No, you gave me the muffin so I could be nice to you.
Oh my
I even told you sorry.
good. Yeah, keep it that way.
Let's just move before this turns into something bigger.
Maybe. Yeah. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Let us get going.
Alrighty. Ew. That's nasty. Alright, so who wants to roll the D100?
Hondo.
I can do it.
I say, do we want me to? Because I don't think we should.
You're not
My role's
allowed
a
to
big
anymore.
dog.
I mean,
Yeah.
you definitely can. I don't, like,
I'll do it.
Bert, okay. Yeah, we'll
Yay.
leave my curse alone.
For all you know, I have it now. I'll roll
Oh
the
my God.
D100.
No, you're
Right,
gonna
let's
roll
see,
like a
let's see.
30.
A 43.
That was close.
alright, so that's actually good. Lower is better.
Let's go.
Let's see. Bet you I would have rolled a fucking.
So,
Hold on. I have to do this now.
before we continue, because this will be like day 2 of your travel, how's the flying order? Who's going on who?
That is
It's
actually
an
a good
excellent question. So,
We can
So
say
we
the same
have
as it was before.
3 dragons. We have 3 dragons, 1 unconscious person. Schmidt doesn't need a ride because he could actually catch up to the dragons.
damn. Fast as fuck, boy.
that's a good question. So we know that Bertrand is gonna be on Clara. We know Janessa is gonna be on Varicose. We know Alvin is gonna be on Ferris. So
Janessa isn't still pissed at him. Or not Janessa. Clara.
Clara.
Clara is pissed at him, but she's just going to be quiet.
yeah, I mean, either way, you know,
Yeah.
still the fact that you gotta ride.
Yeah. It's not surprising. So, I think we should probably have more people with who are, like a bigger group should stay with, you know, the currently unconscious tomato. Only half tomato.
Well, Schmidt can carry
So
him.
Okay, well then.
Consider this
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
That's suggestion.
Oh, sorry.
And Schmidt could carry him. My question is, like, we do have some conflicting personalities here, so I was asking if that
Yeah.
changes anything.
I don't. I mean,
As long as Clara is cool with Rhiannon, Rhiannon will stick with Clara.
Clara at this moment is giving 0 fucks, so you could ride her.
Yay.
Clara in fucking don't care mode.
So that leaves Alma, Basil, and
Sarah.
Saren. I can wager, given everything, that there's one dragon that Saren is not going to ride on. So, for the moment, that leaves. We'll say, what about Alma and Basil? Who do they want to ride
Basil's
with?
riding with Janessa.
Okay.
I may not have registered. Is Damascus an option? Can I be with Damascus?
Yeah, the Damascus is that's Ferris. So that's gonna be with Ellerin.
I mean, because you're a small creature, you could actually go on any one of them.
I have 0 repercussions. I wish to be with Damascus.
Oh my god. Saren actually likes the Damascus because the Damascus has been helping him forge a project that was commissioned by Garrick. So,
By unconscious man.
yeah, by the cauliflower.
Interesting.
Vegetable.
The breath dragons just hold Carrick in their mouth like he's not gonna know.
No, Schmidt can carry him.
Schmidt is like, this is mine. Do not touch.
Honestly, yeah.
He's being a little too overprotective right now.
Which is
Rhiannon noticed that.
Ooh.
I would notice, but I can't see.
No, Rhiannon noticed
Flabby.
it. After the conversation she had with him, she's like, he's suspicious. I'm keeping an eye.
That's as fuck.
Sussy
Not like in a I don't trust him, but more like a I want to learn more kind of thing.
I wanna know.
I wanna know what love is. I guess.
Oh my god.
All right. So we got our order. All right. So
Yep.
I'm assuming that you guys would try to cut your days, or at least try to travel when it's hot, because when you're flying it's less it's not as bad.
Yeah.
So as you're flying across the deserts to find another place to stay, you hear a gunshot go off underneath.
Oh god.
Well, shit.
And as any of you look down, you see a drake running as fast as they can. And they're keeping up pace with the rest of the dragons.
Anybody with them?
They do have a rider.
Do they look familiar to anyone?
Well, Bertrand, you know exactly who this is.
Yeah. Are they shooting at us?
No. He actually just shot sideways to get your attention.
He would notice it.
Who the hell is
Kind
that?
of take a deep sigh. Someone I know.
A
I
good.
gotta remember. trying to remember his name. Shit.
A good someone or a
Did you
bad
tell me-
someone?
You told me his name, Snow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking where was it? I'm trying to remember. Sorry. Shit. Brain, work, notes. There. Well, I know that. I know the Drake's name, but what's the dude's name? I forget his name. Shit.
His name is Alvarez.
Okay, yeah, because his Drake's name is Ven.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Alvarez and Ven. They're a neutral party, but I think they wanna have a conversation. I think they can tell it's me.
Is it wise to do that?
Honestly, if he wanted to shoot us down, he would have actually hid. But it just, I mean, it's also the fact that Vin there is pretty fast. He'd probably be able to keep up with us for however long he wanted to, so.
You know for a fact that Ven definitely can do that.
Yeah. He's like, it's best not to, it's not like we're not going to outrun him. So, we should probably go down and I can see what he wants.
All right. If you think it's wise, let's do it then.
So do you have Clara fly down to get closer?
He would ask her to.
She would.
Still not pissed.
And she'll
Okay.
fly down to where like it's not kicking up too much sand. And you guys could still talk to each other.
He just
Unless
kind
you
of,
actually want to land.
no, I don't think we're gonna land. He just calls out, "There's something you've been wanting, Alvarez?"
Not really. I just haven't seen you in a while.
And the first thing you thought about was shooting in my general direction.
Absolutely not. How dare you?
So you didn't shoot in our general direction trying to get our attention.
No, I shot back in the
Right.
sand.
Then what do you want?
I'm wondering what
Not a-
you're doing trying to head back into the deserts.
I've got a job going on. Is there something that you want needing? We're trying to get things going.
Actually need to talk to you. Do you mind meeting up at the next refuge?
Can I insight him if there's anything hidden behind these things? I feel like there's.
Sure.
Because Bertrand understands. Do not trust this man. But guess what?
I mean, he's a very neutral party. Like
Yeah.
you know for a fact that he
I-
does have standards.
Yeah.
Can I insight as
Let's
well,
see.
just in case?
Dice.
Yeah, you can incite him. Any of you can incite him if you want to.
I want to roll.
Come on.
I'll
Yeah,
do
go
it.
right
Oh wait,
ahead.
I was gonna. Damn! If only that was on the
What the
other
f-
side.
Hold on. My sheet won't let me roll my insight. Let me retry this. What the
Oh,
fuck?
she.
Okay, attempt number 2. There we go. Oh, Jesus, 17. Good job, Cody. Finally.
He actually seems very concerned.
Oh, goody. He just sighs and rubs his face. Fine. Keep up with us, and whenever we make a stop, we can speak.
All right.
Yeah.
Fly high.
He kind of just fuck you. He just kind of gives a nod, puts his goggles back down, and will kind of gently pat Clara to go back up to where we were.
She goes ahead and gains altitude.
We're so afraid.
So, on the morning of day 3, you guys actually find a small settlement. It's very rundown. It
Yes.
doesn't. It seems like it's new, so it's not. It doesn't really have a lot of citizens yet. It doesn't. They haven't even named it yet. They're still trying to figure things out when it comes to how this place would be raised.
What the fuck was that sound?
Yeah, that was your husband.
Oh
What
my
the fuck
god.
is my husband?
He's doing something in the kitchen.
Okay.
Okay.
And you guys can land just outside as when you do approach and start making your rounds, the citizens actually are like, whoa, what's going on? And they kind of cower.
And anyone in particular, or just the group in general?
Just the group in general, they all just go and hide in the buildings that have been built.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't bode very well.
No, it doesn't.
What would...
It's a new settlement, so most likely don't get big visitors like us very often.
Alvarez
understandable.
is within the settlement already, and well, they don't pay too much mind to him, but they do seem very weary.
Even if it is a small settlement, for them being so seemingly afraid of us, it seems to me that they've probably not had very good relations with others showing up here. It's just a guess.
These are the deserts. There's plenty of bandits and raiders that'll come into these settlements and take what they can. Best we can do is to show we mean no harm.
All right, so do you guys land outside the settlement?
Yeah,
Makes
Might as
sense.
well.
I would, might as well. Yeah, that's what Alvarez said to meet him here.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea of what the bad news might be, but hey, we'll see.
So when you guys land, you're approached by a drake and their rider. The drake in question is a very colorful drake. Its tail a blood red color, its body a green color, and its head a bright yellow color. Its eyes are black, fully black.
its scales rattle as his rider hops off him. The rider in question is actually a kobold. He stands at 5'3", very tall for a kobold.
Say that's really fucking tall.
Beefcake.
He drank his milk.
His scales are a deep maroon color with piercing blue eyes. He has 2 pistols, one at each side, and on the saddle of his drake are a rifle and a shotgun. Sawed off.
Hell yeah. He's got a coach gun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. So
He looks pretty worn. His scales are duller than you remember.
kind of looks at him. So, what's the meaning of needing to meet up? What's got you all spooked?
The Duttons.
What about them?
The Duttons want you back. They've been trying to hire people in order to find you.
What they be needing me for?
I don't know, but they want you more alive than dead. They tried to hire me, but I declined. I couldn't in good conscience.
Oh, thank you for not taking them up on that offer. Where'd you last meet them at? We're actually trying to catch Diana.
You trying to catch her?
Unfortunately, we've been employed to capture her alive and bring her to someone who's wanting her.
Well, that ain't no good.
Why is that?
Diana's been making pretty weird concoctions lately.
What do they do?
Well, one of the most drastic things I heard that they've done was that they zombified an entire place by lacing the well.
Well, with that kind of power, they don't. Why do they need me?
I don't know. What do you think? I think it's because of vengeance. You did basically put one of their biggest assets into a coma. For a couple of years, mind you.
Yeah. He kind of tightens his fist. They already took their vengeance.
So you know that for the Tuttons, it ain't ending. They want that red crimson river to flow.
If that were the case, they'd want me dead, not alive. feel like they
He
got
said-
something else brewing.
You said she's cooked up more than one concoction, yes?
She's made quite a few, yeah.
And you said one of them seems to zombify?
Zombified an entire town.
What about... Do you know about any of the other concoctions?
Hmm. I know they made quite a few. I think another one made was... I know it was used on the Goliath guy.
You mean their new boy, Tanner?
Whoever he is, he's a dumbass. For a brief moment, I couldn't do anything to him. Bullets didn't pierce. No matter how hard I try.
What else did he act? Did his mood or personality change at all?
No, he's still the same bloodthirsty man. Although he seems more susceptible to suggestions.
You still using them eye droplets?
Did you ask him if he was using it, or?
Yeah, he was asking Alvarez if Diana was still using the eye droplet drug, essentially. Like if she's still producing and using it, like making use of it.
I honestly have no idea. I haven't seen her use it on anybody. Not eye droplets, that is.
Knowing how crazy she is, it all depends on what she's really planning, but unfortunately, we ain't got much time to dilly-dally, and we gotta find her quick. Where were they last seen? Or at least where did you have a conversation with them at?
Something of your bedroom.
The last place I had a conversation with them was back at your old town. The one that was burned. They rebuilt it.
Bertrand?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Bertrand's eye just twitches. They rebuilt it.
They did. That's where that entire gang has been residing, building numbers, storing all their stuff.
And what about the tombstones there?
Destroyed by the acid bag.
They desecrated remains?
They didn't uncover the bodies. They just destroyed the tombstones.
So they desecrated graves.
Basically, I guess.
feel like I got to roll something here, because that's not gonna sit well with
I'm just gonna
Oh,
say right
boy.
now, since I'm comatose and while he's rolling that, today just is kicking Bertrand in the balls over and over again.
Maybe he
Yeah,
needs
yeah.
it.
Snow, I'm pretty sure I have to roll something here because there's no there.
Right.
Yeah, you
That's
could go
something.
ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
It's okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna GM it so only you and I can see it.
Please.
Ugh.
I heard that little wheeze.
I'm gonna wager it's
That wasn't
it's a
mine.
13 or lower.
What? What'd you say, Snow?
I wasn't wheezing. I wasn't the one wheezing.
I know.
That was,
I heard Cody.
That was me.
Yeah, that was Cody. Yeah, also I'm gonna wager 13 or
So?
lower.
So Snow. Yeah.
Natural one, I'm calling it.
No.
I don't know, Bertrand. You tell me.
Would Rhiannon notice this?
Y'all remember when he was y'all remember when he was seething at the mention of Diana?
Yeah, when we were with Vercast.
That's nothing compared to this.
Oh shit.
His knuckles are just like, even through his fur, there's that bit of whiteness from the skin, and he's just like, I'm gonna make sure every single one of them sees the ground before I come. Stop it. He's just, think Goku when he's the first time he turns into Super Saiyan 1. Just that seething, just twitching. Alex, stop it, you piece of shit. He's just he's white knuckling to like a fucking just anger, and he's kind of just looks at Alvarez. You best get going, please. We have some things to discuss.
All right.
I don't think he should leave yet, just in case we have more questions for him. But
You can ask him. I need a moment. He kind of just slightly starts to move, away.
I can't be the only one here who wants to ask him questions. Ellerin? Basil? Janessa?
Give me a minute, because I'm thinking of something.
Okay. If Garrick were awake,
He'd ask all the questions.
he'd ask all the questions.
Ah, yes, our chronic yapper.
Alma? Do you have any questions for Alvarez?
No. No. Not right now, no.
Well, y'all look like a variety.
We've got that a lot.
A ragtag A ragtag team we are.
Y'all working too?
Repeat.
Y'all working too?
We're working together, yes.
I thought so. Bertrand usually travels alone, so it's kind of odd since he's brought a whole brigade.
That's relatable. No.
No, we don't yet.
No, we don't have a name yet.
Well, man, my apologies. I haven't introduced myself. I just wanted to get the message to Bertrand real quick. I'm Alvarez.
Nice to meet you, Alvarez. I'm Rhiannon.
Pleasure, miss. And the
And
rest?
I think everyone can introduce themselves if they are willing. Except for the comatose one. That's Garrick.
The comatose one. New nickname.
Does he need water or something?
Does he need water?
Yeah, does he need water or something? Is he having a heat stroke or?
No.
Did you call it a heat stroke or what happened?
No. He's fine. We're tending to him. He'll be all right. I appreciate
he's
the
taking a
concern,
nap.
though. A long nap, an extended
Very long nap.
So he's in a coma.
I did refer to him as the comatose one. So yes.
The vegetable in the group, yeah.
I mean, he kind of does look like an old man, but not older than that one. Points to Ellery.
He just kind of grumbles.
So, anything else you can tell us about what these people have been doing? Do you know if they've done anything here? And she gestures to the settlement.
I know that they've been coordinating raids. I think their next hit's probably looking to make a trade at the City of Exiles. They want to strike up some mercenary work for cheap.
Do any of us know what the City of Exiles is?
I don't know, roll a history.
Guess we're all rolling a history on that
Sounds like something I would do.
Excuse me.
Nice.
I know. I know. I got a 20.
I don't know shit.
No, whatever this place is, Basil, it makes sense for Basil to know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
it
it's
makes total
related to
sense for
Bertrand in
Basil to
any
know.
way.
So the city for Basil, well, actually, I'm gonna let everyone finish. So we got Rhiannon, Janessa. Alma knows nothing. Janessa knows nothing.
You know, I feel like
Right.
this makes perfect sense.
Rhiannon is like, the fuck?
Yeah, she's never heard of this. That's why I was like, do any of us know what that is? Because I was like, if I don't know it, she don't. Probably.
Bertrand would know, but he stepped away. So the last person would be Ellerin.
Oh, sorry. What is it?
History check.
Yeah.
Be better.
Yes,
Be better.
16?
So Ellerin does know. The City of Exiles is a city ran by a Lamia. And this city is literally composed of the most dangerous people alive, as well as people who have been outcasted for what they are. So the majority of the people here are more of these monstrous races. And the major populace there are lichens.
Ooh. I've never heard of this place, so Anyone else here know?
Well,
That
for a fact, Basil knows that this is a criminal hotspot.
this
Why do
is
I feel
where
like this is
all
where
the
Miss
cool
Queen is?
criminals go,
So
Fuck
let's
and
my
a
go
God,
lot
do
Miss
it
Queen.
of
anyway.
liking.
Yeah, that.
It's the Las Vegas for Basil.
That's right. Let's
Oh
go.
viva! Oh
It's kind of
viva!
if I had to guess, that it's kind of like how what is it? Apalala
The candy
Port,
store.
but like for cowboys.
The outlaw version of it.
No, it is not. It is not like Apalala Port. Apalala
really?
Port, yeah, Apalala Port at least is like a neutral ground for all. Like no violence is allowed there.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Here, literally everything is allowed, even if you wanted to murder somebody.
Let's fucking
Yeah.
go.
Death and destruction, my guys.
And this is like
It's
Disney
allowed.
World for
If you wanted
Basil.
to kill somebody for literally making your
Looking at
drink
you?
wrong, you could do that.
Nothing's stopping you.
No,
Just do it.
nobody's
Kill him
gonna
already.
stop you. The only thing that would is if you try to usurp whomever's running it, which is the Lamia in question.
Does anyone mention that the Lamia runs the place?
Basil's like just rambling on about it. Everything he
Elrond's
knows.
keeping quiet.
Ellerin is like trying to like focus, but I could just imagine fucking Basil looking like Pac-Man right now.
Yeah, basically.
Waka waka
Yeah,
He's
waka
giving
waka
a
waka.
TED talk.
The instant Basil mentions that Alamia runs the place, Rhiannon is like, oh, that's interesting.
And like you can just kill anybody in the streets and nobody gets arrested, and I can just like pickpocket like everybody that I pass because it's all okay. There's no legal system.
So this is like a candy
Well,
store for
technically
you.
there is. If you do a deal or do a trade, you gotta go by the book.
The book. But otherwise, everything is above board.
Literally. You go there, you won't be missed.
This sounds like a place we should maybe avoid, but
No.
You should.
won't be
No,
like
you
so.
don't say. I don't want.
I like the idea of avoiding that place.
I get the feeling we won't be able to, but it also depends on how
I'm pretty sure
things
we
go.
have to go, guys. I think we have to make a stop there. If not, I can go by myself. I volunteer.
No.
You're not going by yourself.
No.
Do you
You're most
mean
certainly
I can
not going
handle
by yourself.
myself?
I mean, I wouldn't let them go by themselves. I would go with them. Make sure they get there all right.
He can take me
Yeah.
chaperone. I can. We'll be fine, right? Alvarez will be. We'll be a-okay.
Basil, if we end up having to go there,
tell
then
him my
we end
name.
up having to go there. But as of right now, if we can avoid it, I think we should.
But this right there.
For all we know, we end up there and Garrick ends up getting taken.
That. So you guys stay here,
No.
and me and Buddy Alvarez go, and we go.
No.
Oh, good.
How about you all
Alvarez, let
stay
us-
together? Basil,
Ah,
you all stay together for now.
You are all buzzkill.
I'm sorry. I'm a little bit concerned for your well-being.
At least someone is.
Huh?
Then, but I could go.
never seen her drop in resolution so fast in my
That
life.
sounds
is
like a lot of emotional baggage you got there, son.
You have no idea.
Nah, we don't need to talk about that.
Rhiannon just looks between Basil and Ellerin and it's like, I feel like I need to know something. But she just turns her attention back to Alvarez.
Need to know basis. Nobody need to know. We can go and we can go
Well,
to City of Exile.
We will deal with
I'm
that
going-
later. For now, we will rest. We will rest up for the night.
In the City of Exile.
No.
Poor Basil.
Basil.
This is my one.
Basil.
This opportunity.
That place is like his wet dream. So
Basil, I will tie
it
you
really
up.
is.
Oh, you think
What
I
dream
don't
you
like
say?
that?
Oh, I think you do.
Beluga?
Miss Rhiannon, I may be stupid, but I'm no virgin.
Okay.
I kind of figured that.
Anyway,
And
That was a
anyways,
bit too much information that I didn't need to hear.
he
Hey,
goes.
he's the one that
He
brought
goes.
up to tie me up and stuff.
Anyways, as he like
I'm
looks at
going to
Alvarez,
ignore this conversation now.
he looks at Alvarez.
Sorry, Janessa.
We appreciate it. It's been nice meeting you. We'll keep in touch for now, but we've been flying and need to rest up.
That's understood. I actually was about to go get myself some drinks.
I can't go to City of Exile. I want to drink.
Are you planning on drinking here? Or are you going elsewhere?
I was actually gonna go to the next town over.
Would it be wise to go to the next town over?
I
Would you follow
recommend
me?
it. I recommend it. They probably ain't gonna serve us shit here. Plus, Van looks like he wants to eat somebody who's been giving him a stink eye.
I will go find Bertrand then and let him know that we should probably head to the next town.
We'll meet you there. Looks like
Better to
it's gonna
travel
take-
in groups anyway, so I'd rather stick with you guys. I'm okay with a little company.
Fair enough.
And don't worry, I won't be in your way. I know better.
Appreciated. And Rhiannon walks off to go find Bertrand.
Okay. You guys can keep talking. I want to cough.
Go ahead.
Look.
So I guess what is Bertrand doing?
He basically found anywhere he could sit and is currently twiddling the hand axe in his hand, just staring dead ass into the sand, just no words, no nothing, just sand and axe.
He's becoming steak.
Shut the fuck up. Stakes here are pretty high.
She will sit next to him and tentatively put a hand on his shoulder.
Before
Hey.
she even touches him, he just goes, Don't touch me right now. Please.
All right. Alvarez tells us there's a town nearby we should go to. Because it's not very likely this settlement is going to do anything for us. He'll be accompanying us there.
I think just anywhere else in the exile time would be nice.
What?
I think just anywhere else other than the exile time would be nice.
Oh, did you follow?
Did Alma just
Did Alma
appears
follow
behind?
Rhiannon?
Yes.
It just appears. I have appeared. Your
I
god
mean,
is here.
You nickname me Walma. I don't need balls.
Yeah. He kind of just like his eyes blink for a second. He goes, the city of the exiles. Why would he bring that place up? Not a good place to be.
because the Duttons are trying to establish things with them.
Dutton's trying to get into the city of the exiles. All they want to do is take stuff. They ain't there to make any deals.
You're more aware of this than I am.
All I can say is we can't trust anyone in these deserts.
Not even Alvarez
Not-
himself?
There's only so much trust a former outlaw can have for another outlaw. I know he ain't. I know he has a code, but that doesn't mean that things can go differently. Money is money, especially out here in the desert. If he's telling any of the truth, I'm going to carve every single one of those Duttons into bits and pieces and watch them scatter to the sands.
It's understandable that you want to do that.
You don't understand what they just did to that town.
I understand a little better than you think.
Then explain to me what you think it means.
I don't think me explaining myself is going to really help the situation at hand.
Do you understand who put those people in the ground?
I do.
But do you know who is in those grounds?
I do.
Does she?
It's got an idea.
Just kind of looks at her. No, you don't. Now, if you'd be so kind, I'd like to be alone with my thoughts for a moment.
We should start heading out, Bertrand.
Just give me a moment, please.
Fine. She walks away. There's like a stiffness to her shoulders as she does so as well. Her wings drooping a little bit.
Does anyone else have anything to say?
Pretty much said all that needed to be said for me, at least for now.
I don't know what roots say, so.
You're gonna go through every possible vegetable that you can, aren't you?
What, too corny?
But, oh my god.
I knew it. I saw it fucking coming.
By the way, Allie, with my passive, can Rhiannon
There's move
tell anything
to
is amiss?
timeout.
What do you
Huh?
No, this town actually just seems to be straight up fearful. It's a new town.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh well, we're starting anew, and then big scary dragons are flying around, and they're like, no.
Oh, wow.
I mean, look at it from their perspective. There is a Minotaur who they might know about. There is a winged tiefling woman who looks like a devil. Another winged tiefling who looks way too pasty to be out here. A strange, green woman they've probably never seen before.
Wait,
A weird ooze woman.
Basil's not winged.
And a blind
Wait,
guy.
what?
And a blind guy.
And
Yeah.
a blind
And
man.
then 2 other dragons.
Yeah, and then 2 other dragons, one of whom looks armored as all get out. More often than not, people's
Alright.
reaction is, I'm gonna turn the other way.
Wait,
Oh.
Basil doesn't have wings.
No, I said Basil, like an
That's
albino
what I
tiefling
said.
who looks too
You
pasty
said-
to be in the deserts.
You,
If I
You
misspoke,
said
I'm
you
sorry.
said two. You said two.
I didn't say a
winged
winged tiefling
tiefling
woman.
women.
Yeah, I said a tiefling wing. I said a winged tiefling one who looks like a devil. A albino one who looks too
and then
pasty
the
to
other
be out here.
winged.
Either way, yeah.
Real quick,
Yep.
just a quick permission, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so while we've been doing session, I've been trying to work on something, and I realized I don't have things here on this computer that I have on Big Moscow. I'm on Little Oda right now. Is it okay if I just leave and come back real quick on Moscow? It shouldn't
fine.
take less than a. It should just take less
Yeah,
than
you're
a minute.
fine, dude. Like if you need,
You're fine.
I guess you're
I'll be back.
Yeah, like
Give me just a
like
minute.
for color sake, if you have to
Five
go,
minute
it's
break
bad.
time done.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Everyone
common,
go take
Time.
I was gonna say
Thank
like common
you.
courtesy is just to just go and take care of your business and just mess with the DM just next time just to give you an idea what to do.
Yeah.
Ah man,
Yeah,
I
really
have been
good.
so quiet during the session with the odd commenters, so but yeah. Yeah, no, today just is kicking Bertrand in the
Yeah.
Minotaur balls.
Milka, check your DMs, by the way.
Get his bow balls. Whack!
Yeah.
By the way, I
I
have
see
4
him.
pages
Good
of notes
mood.
already.
Jesus Christ, Alex.
I am a good note
Jesus.
For
taker.
today's session.
Yeah, from today's session
know.
alone. Yeah, if you want to know how big my notes actually are, they're about 40 pages.
The woo? Good lord.
Ooh, woo.
Someone's
Notices
trying
your-
to be DM's pet. Damn.
Well, I'm in a coma, so, you know, I got nothing else to do.
Alex,
yeah.
you're supposed to say yes because that's your fucking girlfriend.
I mean, it goes without saying, I don't have to confirm it.
Got you there.
But
Ow,
yeah.
ow.
But yeah, no, man, like, God, like,
Yeah,
just
Bertrand,
they just
this
destroyed
is not
all the
Bertrand's
graves.
session.
Like, man, like, given the context of what I think happened, damn.
Yeah,
Rip. Anyways,
yeah, rip.
Take a little bit of potatoes. I accidentally made it a little spicy.
oh my
Hey,
god, it's
Byron.
a Byron.
Be right back. I use the bathroom.
Yeah, but, oh.
Kisser.
But yeah, man, God, Bertrand, I feel like you're going down a familiar path, buddy. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. That feels like his mentality right now. Well,
I get
anyone
the
still?
feeling Bertrand is pissed.
Let me try it.
at
Oh, I feel like
Rhiannon.
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Like you're trying to show empathy, then you didn't answer. Like you know, like you could have opened up or not, and then you know, it's like okay, so you're just. If I can't. I feel like in his mind, you might be patronizing him.
She isn't, but you know.
I mean, I didn't say you are. I'm saying you might feel that way.
Yep.
I like it. Don't put too much on mine though.
But yeah, no, like I mean, Bertrand's pissed. Basil just found his new like vacation land. Like
I'll be fine.
he found his version of Disneyland. He's like, oh, can we go? Can we go?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Like that was Disneyland for him.
this is Disney adult is to Disney as Basil is to this place.
Yeah, he's like, oh.
Brother is about to cream his fucking pants.
I have dreamed a place like
God.
this all my life.
He's so excited. If we go there, he is going to collapse in front of the place and just start sobbing
We made it to Dreamland.
with joy. Yes.
Dry land is not a myth.
finally
I have
made it!
seen it.
A clever one. Now, while that quote was originally referenced to the 1990, I think it's 1996
I don't know, man.
film
it's never actually
Waterworld,
said in the movie.
it's never actually been said in the movie.
But yeah,
God
no.
damn, you're the real deal.
But yeah, no, like I mean, yeah, like this is like okay, like yeah, just everything that could be going wrong for Bertrand effectively does, and the worst part is it's not all the consequences of his actions. Like with Clara, yeah, consequences of his actions. If Janessa or Rhiannon are a little worried around him, consequences of his actions.
Yep. And she's wary. A little bit.
I think Cody's dying.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You okay?
Nah, I said it. I think Cody's dying.
Yeah,
Why is
please
he
don't.
dying?
He's fighting demons in the bathroom.
Oh god.
Yeah, too much. But yeah, no, and then God, like on top of that, it's just yeah, and then you know, Elleren's just
Oh, look.
vibing at this point.
It's more like I'm vibing with everyone except Bertrand.
I mean, it's fair. The dude chronically lies, and I'm sure Elleren's like, yeah, I can't trust anything you say.
Yeah, he said that to Varys.
And notably,
yes, my
You
I
good?
just want to point this out. He said he like it's why I sent Basil in to protect you guys because I care about you. It's like there's a dark implication there. He's like, I don't care about Basil.
He also
He does not give a fuck about
No,
Basil.
he didn't say it.
He
He didn't
didn't
really
say
say it like
that.
that.
My bad.
Yeah,
Just,
he
what did you
didn't
say
say it like
exactly?
that.
My bad. Please say it. Please say it.
The
correctly.
way that he said it, he said I was selfish and stupid to send Basil in when I knew I shouldn't have.
Okay, then that's just me, because I
Yeah, he did.
laugh.
But say the way you made it
Yeah,
sound.
again,
I'm
it's
like,
why.
Jesus,
Yeah, thank you
Yeah,
for
don't make
correcting
it
me.
sound like that,
Thank
because I
you.
know for certain he didn't
Thank
say
you
it
for
that
correcting me.
way.
Again, thank you for correcting me. I'm not trying to unfairly
It
demonize.
was just. I know you're
I'm
not.
not.
I know you're
Just
not. It's just
memory's a fickle
the
thing,
fucking.
especially. Look, keep in mind, when some things go on too long, I get a little bit of brain rot. So
You're on.
Fair.
It just the way it came out. I was like, Jesus, I don't think I said it that way.
no, no, then correct me, please. But yeah,
Yeah,
there's
no.
still. Yeah, but either way, there's
Yeah.
still there's a lot of dark implications to all this.
I mean,
Can I keep some pals with them?
Now here's my question: would Bertrand if he could do it over, would he have let Kaiwan die?
no.
Yeah, because
If he had the chance to do it over again, he wouldn't have.
yeah, that's where that's where it's it's fixable, where he's not a monster. He does have some regret, not that it helps the situation, but he at least has some regrets.
Where's my booklet?
Yeah, but no, this will be interesting. Also, man, I'm gonna be waking up to some information, Garrick. So the Duns are in a town where everyone died, and they destroyed all the graves there. Also, Cassius,
Yeah.
you guy you killed, is coming back to life in 3 days. We met a kobold riding a drake named Alvarez. He seems cool.
Well, no. The thing is we're on the morning of the 3rd day, so currently Cassius is being reawoken.
Might also no. This is our
second
3rd day of travel.
Yeah.
No, we're on the 3rd day of travel, but we're on the 1st day of the whole
cycle thing.
Reviving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The way that it sounded, I was
we've been here. We've been in the desert for 3 days, but we had one night, now we have the second night, Cassius attack, and this is the day after. This is literally the day after. So this is after Bertrand had that soul tether. This is just not his time. Which is ironic, because it is his time.
He's having a fucking. Yeah, he's not having a great time right now.
There is an argument to be made on whether he's falling back into his old ways, or if this is just, this is a part of who he is, who he's just been in denial about, and he's just starting to just accept it. I personally think he's just falling back into old ways because he thinks he doesn't deserve anything better.
Made myself some ice cream soup.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Ice cream soup?
Oh yeah, I used to do that when I was a kid.
Throw some Chex Mix in that bitch.
Beauty boy.
What?
But yeah, no, also,
we'll have to see how things go.
Oh, definitely, and that's just the thing. We have to see how this all unfolds. Heck, I don't even know when I'm waking up, so I could be asleep for all this.
Yeah, who knows?
I really don't
Maybe
know.
he'll feel it in his bones.
You're finally awake.
He'll feel it in his bones.
No, I'll do a
Maybe
Goku. I'll do a Goku and just read your mind.
Hey, it's me, Goku. I've heard you're pretty strong.
Hey, it's me, Goku. I heard you're pretty strong. Let's fight. But yeah, no, I have no idea where I'm gonna be in all this. I'm hoping to wake up soon, but I'm usually pretty,
Yeah.
What if we just bitch slap him really hard?
It's what kills me is that
Oh, I have a gift for this.
The way that the mask is talked about it's yeah, the thing that Bertrand did somehow, yeah, that's not normal. Something's wrong.
I mean, granted, not I don't know the opportunity Bertrand had, but he never knew that Cassius was fully dead.
Yeah, no.
So, I guess it makes sense. He would never think about it. He would never think, oh, maybe I should have double tapped him.
But it's also the fact of with it too, there's implications of even if he didn't know about it, it still occurred. That's not just a normal thing that just just happens. Shit be whack, yo.
For shizzle, Master Rizzle.
Don't ever say that again.
No, ow.
Don't say that
That's a
again.
reference. It's a
Yeah, please
reference.
don't say that again.
Let's
Please don't.
Ow.
let's can we please go back? Can we please get back to you know?
Yeah.
Can we
Can we
get
lock
back to
in?
whatever the fuck is
Are we
going on?
still?
Can we lock
Are we
in?
still
I
on
got
break or?
whiplash from that. What the fuck?
Right?
Queen's
But anyways, we probably
cray.
should continue. It's been 5 minutes.
This is how I feel right now with you. Here, this
You
is
have attention deficit
how I feel right now with
disorder.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep, pretty much, Alice. But anyways,
For context, this is what I sent him.
I'll be muted until such time as I'm told I'm awakened.
Yes.
I hope he awakens soon, because damn.
Damn, buh.
Nah, he'll be
Yeah.
still out.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
you,
not. Oh well.
you're finally awake.
We have a table still.
Anyways.
DM.
Alrighty. So, do you guys wait for Bertrand to head over to the next town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll, like, give
Alrighty.
him
It's
a
gonna
moment.
take just a couple more days. So, you guys ready for another?
As before then, though, as once Rhiannon is done talking to Bertrand, Ellerin is gonna go over to her for a minute, just out of earshot of pretty much everyone.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna say, "Hey, I need you to do me a favor. Once we continue, do you have ways of detecting if someone is being poisoned or not?"
I do.
When you he leans in, you get the chance. I need you to use it on a little kobold ally here.
Not exactly little, but of course.
Let me
I
know
can
what
do
you
that.
find. Let me know what you find. And don't say anything around him just yet.
Someone just told me little.
Someone just called.
I got okay. Last thing I'm gonna say before I last thing I'm gonna say before I go back to mute. That just gave Full Metal Alchemist vibes.
It really
Yeah.
did. That was the point, I think.
I'll be little!
But anyways.
How do you think you're calling? Squeak!
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, I guess when we get kind of closer to Alvarez, she'll cast, detect poison and disease.
Detect poison and disease. Please pull up the thing.
Does the man have drugs? Drugs?
Oh, no, wrong one. Wow, I hit the wrong thing. There we go. It is in the thing.
Yeah, they're close.
One was like run right after, right under the other.
You don't detect anything. Alvarez is kind of looking at you because he saw you doing the thing.
Nani?
He can't tell what she cast. He just knows that she cast something.
Yeah,
right?
he's okay, so he's magically illiterate, but he understands when someone's casting.
Yeah.
He knows you're casting. He just doesn't know what you're casting. Mind if I ask you what you were doing, miss?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just
I am kind of worried. Magic is rare out in these parts, and magic's scary.
oh, don't worry. It was nothing.
Scary.
It was nothing bad.
Well,
Most of my spells.
okay. What are you trying to do? I want to be turned into a frog or something.
Oh my god!
I'll frizzle up and die and taste like broccoli.
I was just trying to see if there was anything harmful nearby. That's all.
That's technically not a lie.
It's not.
Repeat.
She said, I was just checking to see if there was anything harmful nearby. That's all.
The only thing that'll harm us out here are really like snakes and spiders, maybe
Ooh, are there
a
scorpions
couple
out
other
here too?
bugs. Oh yeah, tasty buggers. But then makes me immune to their poisons. So pretty tasty on the fire.
Hmm.
That's pretty nice.
What is?
You able to deck that stuff?
Eh. I just do it on occasion. I'm a little
Skeptical?
a little paranoid, that's all. I've
Yeah,
been on
I'm
my
all
own for
right
a
to
long
be.
time there.
Out here, sometimes you gotta be. So I understand.
Hmm. You know, you seem a little tired.
Yeah, I've been running around for a bit. Haven't given myself any time to rest. I mean, Van loves to run, but I'm pretty worn out.
Would you like a little boost?
Nah, just a little bit of ale would work.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
To help with that tiredness of yours.
I'm pretty good. Van's chatting will keep me awake.
Hmm. All right then.
So thank you for the concerns, Miss Rand.
It's no trouble. Sometimes I do that, go a little out of the way to try and help folks.
That's very kind of you.
I try. Can't
You
necessarily
just let me know
say
when
I'm
we're
a-
heading out.
All right then. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should see about gathering up the rest of us. So I don't know if everybody is still grouped together or not.
I think everyone would be until Bertrand comes back.
Hmm.
The only one who's out of the way right now is Bertrand.
He wouldn't be gone for too much longer. He would come back eventually after calming down. The axe is put away.
Are we all ready to go then?
Well, I'm ready.
That's good.
Ready.
Best to get going now when we can.
Mm-hmm.
All right. For the rest of the week, roll me a D hundo.
Who's doing it?
I'll do it.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
was
ask if
gonna
I
say-
could, since I'm not doing
Yeah, go
anything.
ahead.
Because I don't know if I'll
Let
make
the
another
clone
session,
man
but
do
I've done
something.
nothing this session. So is it alright if I roll with you
Yeah.
guys?
Alright.
Yeah, why not?
Go ahead. Oh no.
Anyone?
Oh no. That could be
Coma
good or
patient,
very
did you just
bad.
fuck us over?
He
one of
absolutely
us
fucked
over.
us over.
The EB
Die.
Master ended us.
Yeah, dude.
The EB has betrayed you.
What?
I don't know, man. Just let the DM explain.
So around the end of the week, you're
Oh.
so close to your destination.
You said the journey would take a couple of days. They would have only been
Yeah,
there
you-
for 5. Yeah.
Yeah. So literally like the rest of the week. So a few days.
So yeah, we've been
You
here for
said
5
few
days.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 days. So near the end of the week, I guess. Relative, that is. To
Yeah.
the end, so.
That's what I said. Near the end of the week.
Don't correct
We got
her.
confused. We got confused. Yeah, we got confused.
That's.
Mm-hmm.
I said it's near the end of the week.
Sorry, it was confused.
Yeah.
Don't mind the confusion.
No, I'm confused. What did I say?
2 days.
Oh.
You said the right thing. I think we just got on our heads.
Yeah.
We thought like end of the week meant day 7. Yeah, you said near the end of the week, so you're good. That was on me.
Yeah.
We got confused.
Yeah, I said near the end of the week.
Me and Oka got confused.
So like day 5, 6.
Day 5,
Yep.
but yeah.
Near the end of the week is day 5, 6.
Yep,
No,
yep.
it's
Let's
day
keep
again,
going.
again, we're
Children.
dumb, Alice. We're dumb.
Anyway.
Now I feel retarded.
Anyways,
No.
What's the end of the week then?
game.
No. Let's just continue. Like, don't worry about it. Me and Melka got confused. That's it. We got confused. I think we had a brain fart. We had a collective brain fart. Let's move on. We're here day 5. That is near end of the first week.
I also just want to say that Rhiannon would have relayed what she had heard from Ellerin regarding Alvarez to Bertrand while they were flying.
Bertrand will remember this.
Huh?
Said sorry, I was doing a Telltale game thing.
Yeah, again, we had a brain fart. Let's continue. So, what happens with 81?
Oh no. No, don't tell me he's coming.
Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
damn it.
Dun dun. I see it dun dun.
It's.
Alice, we do need to talk for purposes of police.
I know.
Dun 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 dun. Oh god damn it.
So, nearing the end of the week, it's. You guys are setting up camp. Only so far to go. There's still sunlight out, but it's quickly leaving. What are all of you doing?
Bertrand would have probably done his duty and went and gotten what little food they can find in the deserts. Because he lived here, Outlander stuff. He's probably out getting grub for the group.
Yeah,
Whether it
you'll be
be,
able to find like maybe a snake or two.
few
Perfect.
scorpions and spiders.
That's good eating right there. But yeah, he's currently out and about hunting.
What is everyone else doing? Setting up camp?
Oh. Yeah, setting up. Rhiannon would be helping set up camp and also go to Ashmead and try to help with Garrick.
He's literally like, no, I got it.
By the way,
Oh, yeah.
I do need to ask
what?
this. Did anyone rummage through my stuff? Because if so, you'll find an item, and if you go through that item, I will have to send you something. So I just wanted to ask.
Rhiannon.
Does anyone want to pillage Garrick's stuff?
Pillage!
Rhiannon
I want to pillage!
Rhiannon.
Okay, well,
so
that makes sense.
Rhiannon. I was gonna say Rhiannon would have been like, "No, Ashmead, I really do want to help you with him. Let me do it," and go through his things to, find clothes or whatever he would need for Garrick. And yeah,
And he would be like, I got it. I'm able to do this. I could take care of a person too.
just
Like,
let
go
me
do your business.
just let me fucking help, please.
What if I don't want your help?
Fucking Jesus.
Why are you like this?
Because I can.
Insight.
By the way, Basil, if you actually do, I'm gonna send you a Google Doc because you'll find Garrick's journal.
Let's
fucking
go.
I'll wait for Alice's confirmation to do that.
I'm gonna roll an insight. What the fuck? Oh yeah, nothing. Why is it that the 20? I've had 23 on the other side a few times now. Yeah, that was a 9, so she probably got nothing from him.
Yeah, no. Smug ass bro.
Why are
He's
you
an
like this?
asshole.
Why are you like this? Why won't you let me help you with him?
Because I can, and
You're acting like you're related to him somehow.
well, technically, yes.
I was joking. Wait, are you being serious right now?
Maybe. Do you think I'm being serious right now?
She thinks for a second. Yeah, I think you are now. How are you related to him? I'm just curious.
I don't know. You tell me. How am I related to him? Does he look like me?
No.
He takes nothing of me. Look at him.
Clearly not.
Kinda holds him
Clearly
up.
not. You're clearly
Look at
more
him.
related. You're clearly more related to me than you are to him. She flaps her wings a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, but I'm not related to you, so.
No, clearly not. Anyway,
puts Garrick's back down.
What?
He holds up Garrick. He held up Garrick like, does he look like me really?
I feel like he held him up like a rag doll.
Okay, that was my thought too. Also, I feel like you guys arguing about this might have just given Basil the opportunity he needed, so that's fun.
Yeah, so go ahead and give him the PD. the
Let's go.
Give him the Google Doc.
Sent.
Anyway.
He puts him back down.
No, seriously. How are you related to him?
No, but someone I really cherish and I miss so much. Took care of him. So now he's with
What?
me.
What do you? Can you elaborate, please?
No,
Why not?
because I said so.
Why not?
Because I said so.
Someone. Okay, well, I know he considers the crew from the Mercy's Messenger his family. You must be related to someone there, maybe?
Last I checked, there was no tiefling or anyone who looks like me on that ship.
Then you're fucking someone on that ship.
I could fuck just about anybody I want. Look at me.
But you said someone you cherish. So.
Uh-huh.
Someone you cherish raised him.
By the
Is it
way,
Captain?
Basil walked behind both of them, not stealthing, holding Garrett's journal as he's reading.
I mean, he did do a stealth, though. There's a whole ass 28, so.
Yeah, to get it. He's not hiding anything anymore.
Reading the book.
He looks. Hey, give that back!
Oh! He runs.
Hey!
I'm gonna figure that out.
Please.
Oh, he ran after Basil and left Garrick there, so she's just gonna stay next to. I imagine Garrick is like ragdolled on the ground.
I'm just G
No, he
at
put him
this
down.
point.
Such a Looney Tune moment, I'm gonna be honest.
No, he would put you down
Fuck you,
gently.
Garrick.
He would put you down on a bedroll because he hasn't set up everything yet. He was in the middle of it before Rhiannon came up
And tried to help.
Yeah, so he actually put you down so gently.
Okay. Well, while he's chasing Basil around, she'll help. Ha.
Thanks, Basil.
So what happens?
You
All right,
made
what's
it
everyone else
easy.
doing? I bet Ellerin's setting up his shit, probably chatting up a storm, or maybe trying to get some reps in with Ferris. And
Oh my god, if it is him, this is the second time Richard will be absent for it.
Oh my god.
Although he's technically here, we can just be like, dude, just come back.
Richard, come back.
Janessa, what are you doing?
Janessa is sitting huddled next to Veracos.
Oh.
The fuck?
He got deleted.
Did he just?
He was deleted
Oh,
from
I
this
think
earth.
he might have his internet. You never know, but either way, you know,
Oh.
he's with his family, so you know. Yep. In fact, I think that's I just got the message. Yep.
R.I.P.
Family.
got summoned.
Family. Yeah. Let's just continue for this.
What?
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
There you go.
Hello.
Mom?
For some reason, I couldn't hear anybody.
Oh, weird. That's so weird. Discord
Yeah,
does that sometimes.
That was weird. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let's continue because stuff's happening.
Yeah, stuff's happening. So Janessa, what are you doing?
Janessa is She's sitting huddled next to Varicos. She's got her little glass discs. And she is very carefully carving in a new little constellation.
And he's kind of like laying there, just like snoozing slightly. Bertrand's off doing whatever.
Yeah,
Alma, what are you
Bertrand's off
doing?
hunting.
You just chilling, trying not to sink into the sand.
Just admiring the knife that I was gifted, but also trying to suppress the impulse to at least treat this sand as snow.
Oh my god.
What?
The weather outside is frightful.
Does anyone
And by
see her playing with the knife?
Hey, what do you got there?
A knife! Fuck!
No! I mean, you're doing this out in the open, so, like, yeah. Nice.
Just to myself, legs crossed, if I did have legs. Just a puddle, apparently. Just a puddle halfway.
Slowly sinking. Or maybe looking like a genie in the bottle. No.
Just my veins.
That headcanon. You know how you try to put slime back in a jar?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it just looks like really bad muffin top. That's what I imagine.
Anyways, what does happen?
All right, so as everybody's doing their thing, there's a roar in the distance.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh no.
God damn it.
You recognize this roar. Immediately, the dragons stand up.
Nani?
Varicos immediately shelters Janessa under him. And Ferris goes into a defensive stance. Clara immediately stands up again, eyeing the sky, her wings spread. Everyone, you do hear the roar. What are you all doing?
Oh no.
Rhiannon's gonna yell for Ashmead to go back to Garrick and keep an eye on him, and she's also gonna yell at Bertrand to not do anything fucking stupid.
Well, Bertrand's currently out hunting. He hears the roar, and, the instant he hears that, he just looks up in the sky and is like, where the fuck is he? And is bolting back towards the camp. Chit.
Oh, well then, yeah, she doesn't
Oh,
yell
not
that,
again.
but when she does see him, she will yell that.
Bertrand, don't do anything, snatch. Shit.
So,
I'm just saying.
So as you're running back, Bertrand, you hear the roar getting closer and closer. And before you knew it, he flies by you. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. As he flies by you.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, wow. On both sides. Damn.
So you manage to keep yourself on your feet. Almost toppled over, but you found the will to stay on them.
as he flies to the camp.
Fuck. He's just fucking
His
running
scales
full-
and spines raise like a dog's hackle. He roars again as he goes into a hover over the campsite, eyeing everybody.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Is it already fucking him again?
You guys roll. I mean,
Bertrand's gonna
Alright,
fucking
that
Bertrand's instantly pulling his gun out, and it's because he took his rifle with him to hunt. Homeboy's gonna try and shoot at this motherfucker. Cause fuck that man. Fuck him.
Alrighty. Everyone but Bertrand.
Oh god damn it.
Oh. Everyone but Bertrand. I need you guys to roll me a saving throw. Give me a second to find out.
If
Find
it
out which
is what I
one.
think it is, it's either a dex for the breath or a wisdom for the other thing.
It's a wisdom saving throw. So I need y'all to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Frightful presence.
Yep. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but yeah, frightful presence. And it's an adult dragon, so I'm gonna wager it's at least a 17.
Rhiannon got a natural 20 for
I
total
fear
of
no
30.
dragon.
She's not afraid of this
Fuck that
fucker
dragon.
whatsoever.
Do
She's
you want me
not
to roll for
afraid of him
Actually, do you want me to
whatsoever.
roll for Ellerin since, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, does it affect
go
him?
ahead.
Because he can't see it, technically.
Hold on.
Lance.
No. Each creature of the dragon's choice that is in 120 feet of the dragon and aware of it must succeed
Yeah,
a
that's what I thought.
DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
I mean, he did hear
Also,
it,
Noodle?
so it makes sense that, you know.
My brain short-circuited.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, the first one was, wow, 12, 13, 14, 12 for Ellerin.
Okay, he failed.
Where was it?
It is on the top left corner below proficiency bonus, right next to dexterity and constitution on the left-hand side.
Noodle, you are scared.
Yep, it's Ellerin.
Shit.
Oh, no.
You're activated.
Alright, what happens next?
I need to roll for the dragons
Question. I hate
because
being.
the
I hate
dragons
being,
aren't immune.
Well, I was gonna say I have a question, and this is kind of a dick question, but I had to ask it. Does Clara suffer disadvantage because of what happened?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
You
was
gotta
worried
be
about that.
fucking kidding me.
How another quick question. How far up and away from Bertrand is Cassius? Is he within the range of his rifle?
He's pretty far out.
You were
So-
outside of
Is it-
120 feet, dude.
Well, here's the thing. Max range on the rifle he has is 240. And then if need be, I have
You're getting closer,
deed-
so yeah.
Yeah, he would-
I'd
he
give
could-
you. I'd give
he'd
you the
also
ability
probably-
to.
Yeah, he'd also, if need be, would use one of the risk die for steady aim to double the normal and maximum range for his rifle.
Yep. If you do that, you would definitely be able to hit him. Verico
Yeah,
succeeds with a natural 20.
Yeah, he's gonna definitely use that. Just you people fuck that guy.
Clara fails.
That sadly tracks.
And let me also
so
roll for
Ellerin, Alma, and Clara's.
Ferris passes.
That makes sense. Sure.
Let me also do Saren.
And Ashmead, I guess, unless he's immune to fear.
Saren is scared as fuck.
That makes sense. He's a 14-year-old kid.
Ashmead is not.
That makes
He's
sense.
too
That also
sick
makes
to be
sense.
scared.
Oh wow.
So I guess Bertrand rolls to hit. I guess.
Bertrand, dude, take your shot.
I think. Hold on. I have
You're
two
too far
attacks.
out. You're too far out for the frighten effect, so you don't have to
Yeah, he's
roll
got
wisdom.
I have 2 attacks.
Okay, do
Pew
it.
fucking pew. First attack. Shot. 17. Ah.
Hold on.
I thought they said lover action rifle.
It's. Mm.
Oh,
Founding fathers
that
intended.
misses. He chose love. Of course that wouldn't work on the black dragon. He hates him.
17. It was a 17, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Misses.
Yeah, if I remember correctly,
Second
this
attack.
bastard's AC was like 18, 19.
23.
That hits.
All right. Let's see. Pew. 9. He just basically shoots at his face.
It
just to
grazes
get his
him.
attention back. Yeah.
It grazes him as he like looks over, but then focuses back. It's not giving a fuck right now.
God damn it. Fuck. Shit.
He's looking at Clara.
No! Get the fuck away! Bitch!
What does Clara do?
Fuck.
Clara is frightened.
She can always
So
Did he?
How high
was
he
that
tries.
war- I'm
Does
curious, was
anybody
that-
else?
Well, real quick, just to I have a couple of questions about this. How high up in the air is he, comparatively to where they are on the ground? Like, is he like within reach of weapons, melee weapons, or is he like beyond that reach?
He's 60 feet high.
Shit.
I was gonna say, and I don't think we have a lot of ranged options.
So I'm
I am the
curious. Was
ranged
that
option.
roar the claiming roar, or was that just him announcing his presence?
That is him announcing his presence enraged.
Well, I was gonna say he doesn't need a claiming roar. He won. He doesn't need to because
Yeah. He
He's
currently
not
is
doing
still
another
bonded.
flaming roar.
Yeah.
I
He's
was gonna
currently
say.
bonded with Bertrand already.
Does Bertrand actually feel him?
I'm assuming.
So Bertrand, you're able to just barely sense his presence at all.
So they are bonded
Yep,
still.
so
Yeah, then
the-
he doesn't
the
need to
bond
do a
is-
claiming roar.
bond
It's
that
not
way.
an official bond. It's there. Bertrand hasn't initiated it.
Yeah.
So it's not a level 1.
Yeah. It's there enough that a claiming right would need to take place for
Yeah,
shit.
because he did win.
Because at this point,
Hello, alarm. I thought that was my phone for a second.
But yeah,
No, it's my style of
so I was
always.
gonna say, like, at this point, either we do stuff or he goes after Clara again, and Clara's frightened, so all she can do is run away.
That's why I'm like, Alex, is this a stupid idea?
Hey, okay, I'll put it like this. You could try. I don't know his wisdom save. It might work. There just might be a very good reason why it won't. Because we know he
Yeah.
has those. We know he has those.
You guys have 10 seconds to come up with something.
I was gonna say she could. I was gonna have her cast compelled duel. So that
No!
way her
You
instead.
want to fucking do that to an adult black dragon?
I mean, it might not matter. I'm
She
gonna be-
wants to.
Uh,
She wants to protect Clara,
I mean, it might not
Oh,
matter.
or she wants to keep him from focusing on everyone else.
Okay.
Kind of.
I mean, you do you, boo. Try it. If you
Uh,
really want to.
She
guys,
was. It's so fucking reckless, but
I mean, that's if
Yeah,
he fails.
it-
And like, what's your spell save DC? It's 8 plus 3 plus your charisma modifier.
it says here it's a 15.
So-
Unless I'm reading that wrong.
It would be a 15 if your charisma's a 4. So basically, he has to roll wisdom save and just hope to God he sucks at them, or hope to God he doesn't suck.
but
at
he
them.
has legendary resistance.
That's what I was gonna say. It may not matter.
Well,
Be like, we'll see.
I mean, she's still gonna try it, so I'll
Yeah, just
I'll
it's on
post
Alice
that
to
in
roll
the chat.
save. I mean, to be fair, he could just acid breath you too, and everyone near you. That includes Ashbin and Basil, and probably Janessa.
Oh no, she would have tried to get away from everyone. Try to, like I said, compelled duel. She's trying to get him away from everyone so they can.
Oh wait, dude. Okay, guy. I hate to be that guy. You need to be
It's a
within
cone.
30 feet. I mean, you can fly, so there is that. So you know.
Yeah.
You have to be within 30 feet. So you have to get close to it.
She'll get close to it. She's not afraid of him. She rolled a nat 20 on that wisdom save.
She knows he can die. She's seen him die.
I can also.
No, she's
cast
being hella
Earthbind on
reckless
it.
right now. Huh?
Are you also
could-
dashing?
Huh?
Well,
Is
she
she
has 30 feet of
dashing?
movement. She has 30 feet of movement. If he's 60 feet off, she can move up and get within 3 feet.
That's true.
Yeah.
Janessa, what were you saying?
I was saying, I could also cast Earthbind on it, meaning its flying speed becomes 0.
Oh shit.
I mean, you guys could do that. Like, I mean, fuck, you got the thing. So I'd just say roll. You know, like at this point, I think it's just a case of rolling the saves on Alice's end.
Yeah, I gotta roll the saves.
So, yeah. Now that being said, it is a dragon, so I can't imagine strength if it's dump stats.
Okay. Okay. Someone messaged me, so let's take a quick 5-minute break before I make these rolls.
Okay, someone messaged you what?
Yay! Someone needs a 5-minute break, so before we continue, I'm gonna give them the 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Nobody wants to miss this.
No,
Except
we
for-
do not. And Richard doesn't want to miss it. He has a family. There's a difference.
Yeah. Richard doesn't want to miss it. He's just not here right now.
It is amazing. Okay, so Cody, how's it feel, buddy? We didn't get training with her at all in those 2 days. I just want to point that out.
Whoops. We should have been doing the training while we were traveling. Oh,
I knew you guys weren't. I couldn't say anything because I'm in a coma. I don't want to meta it.
Yeah.
You can't meta.
That's why I didn't say anything.
I literally told him, act like you're literally comatose.
Yeah, so I didn't say anything. I'm like, well, we can't train her if you guys don't say anything.
Yep.
So yeah, I honored that, and now I think Clara's best gambit here, in my mind, is to run away so you guys don't get caught in the crossfire. Because spoilers.
That's why Rhiannon is trying to distract.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but spoilers. His acid breath is like, if I remember correctly, it was like 10 or 12 d8 last time she used that.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
So the acid breath. You guys want to know how many
I'm gonna
d8s is
wager
that? It.
12.
It's 12. 12
Yep.
d8s.
Oh, God. That's gonna kill her.
That actually could. Like, let's see. Like
That
the
actually
average-
100% could.
Yeah, that could actually one-shot a lot of y'all. Like, I would go down from it. Like, I think the average for that damage is like 50-something.
The average damage for it
I'm gonna wager 52.
is 54.
2 off.
54.
I've seen Black Dragon stats
Okay.
recently because I had to use them in my own game, and I'm like, yeah, these things are scary. Like, you guys at level 19 can, like, fight one of them 1v1 and actually win. We're level 6.
Mm-hmm.
And also, we don't know if he's
Yeah, she's not
beefier
trying to
next time.
fight. She's just like, I'm getting his attention on me.
You know,
and-
it's that Iron Man
and
moment of... It's that Iron Man moment of, okay, attention God, what the hell is step 2?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, let me get him on me. Y'all get out. And then I'm just gonna try to bounce too, but yeah.
Yeah, Cody, I'm sending you a gif of what happens if this guy actually does win. For Bertrand.
They're right now doing some other thing, so I'm waiting until Shell gets back. Can someone please? Hey, can someone please ask Richard where he is?
With family.
God fucking
Yeah, we gotta continue without him, man. Like, it's unfortunate, but
I mean, we could still try to message him, be like,
I'm gonna
you
keep him
might...
updated. I told him. I have
Okay.
told him.
Fair.
I'm keeping him updated.
Alrighty.
Oh, we got snatched.
Rip. So, time to meet and roll these saving throws. Okay,
Both are
so the
DC
first-
15 saves, so.
DC 15, one is a what? A wisdom, then the other one's a strength?
Yes.
Yes, one is a wisdom, the other is...
It's strength.
Yeah, the other is a strength. Okay, so wisdom. You said it was a what?
It's on the screen. It's a 15 for both of them. It's on the screen below the spell save DC.
Oh, I see it. Okay, so passes the compelled jewel.
Yeah, it makes sense. Dragons aren't exactly slouches when it comes to wisdom saves.
Passes the earthbind.
Yeah, that also.
Shit.
And he's gonna go for Clara. So I'm going to roll contesting D hundos.
Could
Just to
Bertrand
be
roll
kind.
for Clara?
Yeah, do it.
Oh, are we really
Let's do
going
it.
to have...
Come
Are we
on,
really
let's do
gonna
it.
have...
Cody?
Cody.
Codesters.
Sorry, I muted myself in a meeting. Do you want me to GM it, DM?
No.
And second,
Fuck.
do I want to be higher or lower here?
It's against.
It's contesting.
It's contesting, so we don't
Oh.
know.
Okay.
So D100.
Yes.
Just don't roll one
Clark?
extreme.
Do it!
No, no!
That was low.
Oh, no!
So, Cassius rolls a 33.
Oh, that's a
Son of
double.
a... Wait, can I luck roll it? Can I luck it? Let me luck! Not my girl! Please!
Okay. It's a 3, so best by 3. Go ahead. You can re-roll.
Luck roll! How to pure! That fuck
need
you!
to
Luck
lower.
roll again! Luck roll again!
Stop, man,
Fuck
you're-
you! I have 2 more!
You gotta stop. You're making it worse.
Imagine
got
this
one more
being
after
a
this.
15.
I'm 61! Eat my dick!
That's much better. Way better.
So Cassius looks at Clara and he makes a lunge for her, and she manages to get out of the way and gives him a nice nip on his neck.
So I'm guessing this is like best 2 out of 3 or something.
Yep, best 2 out of 3. Let's do it again.
Oh god.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself!
I
What do you roll?
rolled a 20.
Okay, he wins the second one.
Luck roll!
Wait, no, Cody.
Luck roll! Kiss my ass!
I'm going to spoil this. You might want to wait because we don't know if this would make it better or worse. Like, you at least have the guarantee that you can make it to another round because she lost the second one but won the first. You might want to save it.
Yes.
I was going to say,
He's right about that. So let this one...
yeah, you might want to let it ride so you can give her the best possible chance here.
All right, so Cassius managed to claw her to the ground, but she rolls out of the way. All right, another one.
Okay, D100. D100s.
94!
This is
Eat
why
my
I s-
dick!
97.
This is why
Oh,
I say.
bitch!
This is why I say.
No!
Oh, no. This is why I say to save the luck. This is why I said to save the
No,
luck. 'cause now-
I literally rolled a 97. Alex, you can come up here.
Okay, I
haven't
trust
touched
you.
my dice.
I trust you. I trust you.
Wait, DM. Luck
Yes.
roll your roll. Fuck you!
Okay. No thanks. But
What the fuck you mean? Oh, no, well, I know what
that's
you
a
mean by that, but yeah.
99?
You've got to be shitting
Going
me.
to absolutely fucking kill myself.
Well, I think Cassius might beat you to the punch and take your daughter first. All right, what happens,
So,
Alice? Because
this-
that's 2 out of 3.
Cassius is trying to pin her down, and he almost has her pinned to the floor, getting ready to headbutt her. One more roll. Come on.
Okay, so this is for all the marbles. This is for all the marbles, because then it could be a
Because
3 out of 5.
if Cassius beats the success one, she lost. If she wins, there's one more roll. So
Can you just roll yours first and let me know what I need to beat, so I can
what
just
the?
give this.
Okay. I rolled
He
a
has to know what he's praying for.
54.
Okay, that's doable.
54.
Oh, no.
No!
Fuck.
Great episode.
So he's managing to keep her pinned as she's trying to rake his belly with her hind claws. And he rears his head back and with what sounds like a crack headbutts Clara and she falls still.
Bertrand is just at fucking full sprint.
And he grabs her by like the scruff of her neck with just his claws and lifts her up. As he looks out to the rest of you, acid looking like it's starting to drip from his jaws.
Oh, fuck.
Before he flaps his wings and starts to fly up with her in hand, and he swoops over. And let me see if this happens.
I was gonna say, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't. I did kind of murder him.
Yep. So he spots Garrick because Garrick's tent hasn't been put up yet. And he's
Ashmeet
gonna
is
take him
there.
too.
Ashmeet is there.
And he has
she
a
told
Clara.
Ashmeet to go to him.
Yeah, and he has a Clara. You do the math.
He's an adult. He's a barbarian, weaponless.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I think Ashby could put up a good fight. He also has a hostage here. We're not exactly in a room to fight back.
I could also see Ashmeet being like, fuck this, grabbing Garrick and running.
Oh, he's trying. But I rolled and he's too slow.
Shit.
Yeah, an adult. Okay, I'll give you context. Their flight speed for most adult black dragons is 80. If they dash, it's 160. The only one here who could possibly outrun him is Ellerin with his double dash.
Ferris.
I mean, I'm talking PCs.
Oh, PCs, yes.
Yeah.
NPCs, Ferris.
Yeah, Ferris could. He's a fast wyvern, but yeah.
So he grabs Garrick too and starts flying away.
Good lord.
He starts to gain altitude.
Rhiannon
would like
is
to
like
at least
running after and like screaming, like, not again.
I want to try and get. Okay, so I want to try and get one more shot on the hand that is currently holding Garrick. To try and use my limb shot to try and make him drop Garrick.
Okay, does he need to make a saving throw for that?
Unfortunately, he has to make a con
I
save.
think he has legendary resistance still, man.
But he's gonna just shoot. He's gonna just shoot at this fucking cunt. Cause fuck this cunt.
He's gonna try.
Do it.
How far away is he from Bertrand? Oh, does not matter.
Are you using
He's using steady aim.
Okay. All right, 16 misses, 24
16 misses, the 24
hits. All right, go ahead.
20.
Yummy. And I need to roll a what?
The problem is I can't use the limb shot. Because the limb shot also requires me to expended just die as a bonus action, which I used for steady aim.
That's true. All
So
right.
this was just a
You,
shot of
you also
pettiness.
didn't reach the threshold of 35, so
Yeah.
you get him pretty good. That's actually a really good chunk of damage, but he flies off. A roar of victory echoing in the sky.
Well,
And he's gone. What do the rest of you do?
Rhiannon tried to run after, but obviously can't keep up with the dragon, and she just crumples to the ground and is just like repeatedly saying, "Not again."
Bertrand hasn't stopped running. He is currently not caring about anything right now, and is currently still running in the direction that Cassius flew.
I just
Full on hand.
He's the faster you run, the farther he seems to get. To the point where the sun no longer illuminates the sky, and a darkness shrouds his form.
He's just continuing to run.
Varagos,
Yeah?
can you take Bertrand?
What?
Can you take Bertrand?
Me?
Yes.
I can't catch up to that thing.
No, Bertrand, like get Bertrand the Minotaur back.
Yeah, Bertrand's kind of currently at full sprint, using action to dash.
All right, I'll go get him.
retrieve.
And he'll fly, and he'll try to grab Bertrand.
Bertrand, do I do this? I kind of need to roll a wisdom save if you would do this. Hold on. Oh yeah, he'd do it. As Varagos tries to grab him, he grabs that hand axe that he was given and just tries to swing it at his claws. Just like
Make an attack.
That's a 24 to hit.
Does that hit Varicose, Janessa?
That does hit.
Oh,
All right, roll
shit.
damage.
All right. And then it's just 7 slashing.
Is there anything else that Wave Cutter does?
Hold on, let me read it. When you take the attack action using the axe, you can forgo one of the attacks on your turns to swing the axe in front of you and speak its command word. When you do, because he does have a second attack technically. That second attack he probably would forego to basically have a crashing 10-foot tall, 30-foot cone wave. Basically, try and push Varagos away from him.
All right, go ahead and do that.
It's a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Janessa, roll.
He'll still also take some damage, even on a successful. But if he fails, he is knocked prone.
Wait,
Okay.
What was the save?
Dexterity. That is a success. He's still gonna take half of 4d8.
Okay.
So you're taking essentially 8 damage.
Which is not too much to
but
him.
he's not knocked. But he's not knocked prone.
It's
But
not
Bertrand
enough
is.
to stop him from trying to grapple you.
Alright, so I need a contesting roll. So I need Varicose to roll a either strength or athletics check if he's proficient.
He is.
And then Bertrand
All
needs to
right,
roll
so he
athletics.
needs to
I'm
roll
assuming.
athletics, and Bertrand either athletics or acrobatics or strength or dex of
He's
your choosing.
athletics. It's the best chance he's got. Natural
Oh,
20.
Damn.
damn.
Well, since Varicose doesn't want to disappoint, he's going to try again.
He does have multi-attack, so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oof. I mean, maybe Bertrand rolls low too. You don't know. We'll see. Nope, he does
What do you
not.
got?
Damn.
What was
That's
his
a
multi-attack?
bother.
Was it 2 attacks?
Dragon makes 3 attacks, one of it's bite
3
and 2 of
attacks.
its claws.
Okay, so let's do one more. He is a father on a mission.
Fuck.
There we go.
There we
So
go.
the last one, Varicose manages to grab him by the back of his shirt.
Fuck, I can't use that. Never mind.
Yep, he grabs him by the back of his shirt and lifts him off his feet.
Let me fucking go. Now.
I can't!
You can and you will.
No, my rider told me to get you.
I don't fucking care. Let me go now.
Well, you're not my boss, so I'm taking you back.
He's gonna try and hack at this dude's hand. I'm sorry.
He's
What?
got you by the neck, so
He's fucking just thrashing then.
so he's flying back. And all of you see Bertrand literally throwing the biggest fit.
He's just goggles are on, by the way, still. And he's just lashing at anything in his like swinging his axe. Hair looks disheveled, almost foaming at the mouth, even. Hey Basil, that looks familiar. The wanted poster.
Yep.
Oh, exactly how he fucking looks in the wanted poster.
Almost.
And he lands, still standing on his hind legs to make sure that Bertrand doesn't touch the ground, and continues running. I got him.
He's just swearing like a fucking just every swear word in the fucking book is leaving that man's mouth.
Well, I got nothing to do here.
Varicose, how long can you hold on to him?
I can hold on to him for maybe about the time I get hungry, which is in about 5 minutes.
Hopefully that's
We need it.
that's hopefully
Bertrand's
that's
gonna be
long enough
fighting
for him.
every single fucking minute.
Hopefully that's long enough for him to calm down.
I mean, I can hold him for longer if you give me more food.
I can throw some snacks in your maw and you hold him longer.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I'll do the same.
Deal.
I got space between my teeth.
That's right. I throw some little muffins and crackers in there. Nom, nom.
Oh, yummy. Okay, I'll stay here for maybe another hour.
In that hour, Bertrand will consistently and continuously try to get free.
He's going to get exhausted. He can't keep thrashing like that until
I mean, that's a con save. I think.
That's a
he's-
con save at the end of that
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, is he doesn't care.
It's
He
adrenaline.
will continue to... So, con save I have to do?
It's
Yes.
Papa adrenaline, and also I made the biggest mistake possible.
13.
All right, so you gain a level of exhaustion. Are you still thrashing?
Yes.
He can't.
It's like that like
man.
toddler thrash when they can't do it anymore.
It's
but
Papa
they're still fucking
adrenaline, man.
trying.
Like, he just lost his daughter.
It's Papa adrenaline.
And not only that, not
No,
only
I
did he
get
lose
it.
his daughter, it was because of a choice he made that she was upset about, and he took the guy who saved his daughter the first time. Yeah.
Bertrand. Bertrand, doing all of that thrashing isn't going to do you any good. We need to figure out what to do. We need to plan.
There's no words coming out. It's just deep, guttural noises. Just monster noises.
I think we need to knock him out. That's the only way he's gonna stop.
I don't think any of us here could do that unless Schmidt's ready or willing to do it.
I feel like Eller raises
I know
hands.
I know one person who can.
I'm sure Ash Smith would be very willing to do that.
1 second, I'm gonna message Richard.
Not the person I thought. I must say, Ellery would 100% be like, fine then. What?
Yeah. But Elleron's not here at the moment.
I'm messaging him right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because unless you knock him out, he's going to continue.
Yeah, like...
That's why I was like...
Yeah.
That's why I was like, Ashmi...
We're gonna do this for another hour.
Well,
Yeah.
let's wait to get a response from Richard, because I feel like Eleanor would try.
Yeah, I'm
One of us needs
away.
to knock him out.
Mm.
Because if
Pretzels and
Ellerin
honey.
can't do it, then
'Cause,
she's
like,
gonna
yeah.
ask Ashmi to do
I
it.
was gonna say, like, Ashmi could, and I'm waiting for Richard.
Yeah.
He said it's tempting law. I explained that he's risking 2 levels of exhaustion, and he's not stopping.
Feral boy.
Hissy fit
Well,
boy,
Basil?
not feral.
Yeah, the only
Well,
person who's
Basil,
feral
you,
here is...
you wanted to see you wanted to see fucking
The
Bert the
Butcher.
Butcher.
Yeah.
Here the fuck he is.
It's that John Wick
in
moment.
all his
I'm thinking,
fucking-
yeah, I'm back.
We'll get fucked.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Richard's response.
This is the biggest fuck you in the universe that
Okay,
has happened today.
It's not fuck you, it's fuck
real.
me. That's what it is, because Bertrand, this would never have happened if Bertrand didn't revive him, and we all know Bertrand is too guilty to not be blaming himself. Like, where do you think that thrashing is coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not getting anything from Richard, though it's only been a minute, so... But,
Let's give
yeah,
him a
I
couple.
gotta put some snacks away.
I was gonna say, I know his family is,
Another piss break.
Yep. Oh, poor fucking, just...
Oh,
I can only feel so bad for him in this instance. I'm sorry, Cody. I am sorry. I can only feel so bad. I do feel bad, though.
I feel very bad for him.
I feel bad. I feel like immense empathy, but I'm also like, ugh.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's say.
Give me my
I was gonna
you
say.
pissant!
I feel like Ashmik could definitely knock him out if Ellerin doesn't. I just think narratively, it's worth having Richard try.
No!
I think with Ellerin, it's more narratively appropriate.
Oh, I agree 100%. Like,
Mhm.
I very much agree. Like, to be honest,
Like
he also has.
I am willing to wait a little longer.
I mean,
for
worst
him
case.
to come back.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, we got like a few more minutes. Like, worst case, like, I was gonna say, because like I feel like he has like an ability that would actually force Bertrand to stay still.
Stunning strike.
I was gonna say, in case, yeah, but yeah, Because he has that, that would paralyze you for a good enough time to just actually get you to stop and actually knock you out.
Bertrand is in fucking Angie father mode.
Really angry father mode.
I mean, yeah, like
That's
again,
good.
like
Especially,
he's angry at himself more than
especially,
Cassius. Let's be honest.
yeah. It's in his head. He's like, no, 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 not another one. I can't lose another one.
I can't
Please
be
don't let me lose another one.
And probably also, I can't be responsible for another one.
Exactly. He's like, it's gonna be my fault again, and that's all that's playing in his head.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay, he just messaged. Yes, he would. All right, so Ellerin is going to walk up and sucker punch Bertrand to do a stunning strike. Do I need to roll?
Can I have to roll a what?
Yeah.
Advantage because grappled by dragon?
I mean, he also wouldn't he also have advantage because of the exhaustion? Oh,
No, that's not.
No,
how
that
works.
just gives Bertrand
No,
disadvantage
that's
on
not how it
ability
works.
checks.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
13 for the first strike.
No.
Second strike, 22.
Misses.
Or 23.
Yeah.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a con save, DC 15.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do math real quick on how much damage he just took. It's gonna be funny if he passes somehow. Alright, con save, DC 15. That's an 8. Nah, he
Nope, you seize up. And Ellerin
And
would do
he's
his
still
bonus action
holding it
to, like, just submit him into unconsciousness in this vulnerable state. Thank God for advantage, 15.
Still misses.
Flurry of blows.
Just
21 and 15. So
yeah, the 21 gets it.
Would it be like narratively? Would it be enough to knock him out, DM?
It would be a knockout.
And then
I'm
there's
gonna
going to
give
say
it.
this as Ellerin. So, he looks down at Bertrand's unconscious body and says, "I've been wanting to do that for 3 days."
Now, did anybody remove his goggles?
Yep. Rhiannon would.
As the goggles are lifted, his eyes are just puffy red and just full of tears. Even though he's knocked out, it's just that's what's sitting on his face essentially.
Yeah.
And yet, narratively, it's so funny that so many times it took so many chances for everybody to not only knock him down, to grab him, but to put him to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Frenzy father, don't play around.
Yep. Thank you, Ellerin.
But he's...
I think you just nod in the general direction of that because can't really RPM. I don't want
Yeah, no, it's fair. And then she'll take care of him.
Well,
and she'd also thank Varicose.
You're
and offer
welcome.
to heal him. Would you like me to heal those wounds?
Yes, please. They sting.
I got you. She'll...
Deep ass fucking cuts.
Huh?
Just imagining that they're just pretty gnarly looking.
Yeah. I imagine they
kind of are.
Yeah. But yeah, she'll do a lay on hands to heal the wounds on
You would just fine.
Huh?
He's healed back up to full.
Okay, cool. Huh.
And then
Wait,
he
I
goes
just
back
realized...
to Janessa.
I just realized, is Alvarez still around?
No.
Yeah, that
Ugh.
makes sense.
I meant to ask about that earlier.
I
But
mean,
yep,
it was you were worried about Bertrand's.
yeah. Yeah.
All
But
right.
yeah, she's gonna stick by Bertrand's side. So, like, or not even by his side. She's gonna basically just put his head in her lap and just brush his hair from his face and just keep an eye on him.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. But for right now, we just maybe eventually, I don't know. For right now, we just need to figure out how to fix this. Fuck. Does anyone else have any ideas of how we could take care of this?
And
I
this
mean,
is where. Oh, go ahead.
we're kind of fucked in the shithole right now.
I mean,
No kidding.
what's the first immediate option? Either we go where we were going before, or follow that.
Would Cassius have some sort of lair?
I would think he would go back to the Duckins. So he
I'm
would probably be where we need to go already.
yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It's not so much that we need to figure out where to go. It's more like how we are going to plan.
That's the question of the ages. Okay, get that buzzer.
I'm sorry.
So, go ahead. I'm sorry.
She's like, I'm sorry. I just. I can't come up with anything right now.
Well, if anything, not one of a leader, of course, but if what Basil said is true, but we're going as where he's going, then maybe first thing tomorrow we'll get there, or at least think about it next morning. It'd be more optimal to think with a fresher head than what it is now.
You're right. I'm still going to try and think of something.
But
yeah,
we can
you're right.
probably think on the way for now. I think we need to get
Well,
going.
I mean, with a man who's being a vegetable, a father who's lost all wits.
The vegetable's gone.
Yeah.
That's
Vegetable
it.
is gone.
Vegetables also gone. Vegetables.
It was harvested.
We have vegetable too.
The
Got
vegetable was
knocked out.
harvested.
Yep.
Vegetable
Time
was
to make
harvested. What the
zucchini bread.
fuck?
I'm sorry, I need humor, okay? But I am very nervous about all this. I am worried about Bertrand. I am worried about y'all. I am worried about me.
Yeah.
I say again, we at least try and get some rest and let's not wake up with a headache tomorrow morning. So that way we can
Try.
think clear.
Try being the key word.
We might want to tie up Bertrand. Just a thought.
Yeah, to be honest, you probably should.
I was gonna suggest
He
in
will
the
try
group
to
chat.
run again.
Maybe you guys
There
should have
is no
Bertrand.
question.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. I was gonna say in the chat.
Oh.
Maybe you guys should have Bertrand watch.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
That you and the Schmidt.
If anything, I could watch him.
With all due respect, the little Alma, I think that is a very bad idea.
Yeah. I appreciate it, but let me handle it. I'll ask for Ashmit's help too.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate it. Truly.
Yeah, Alma, you come cuddle with me and Janessa and Vericos, and we will have good sleep. Cuddle pile.
I could do with that.
That. He wraps his arm around her shoulders, kind of starts taking her with him.
All right. So, well, you guys. Excuse me.
Salut.
Thank you. Well, you guys. Shut up, iPad. I know I'm on 5%.
There's a charger.
I have my iPad connected to my headphones right now.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So since it's gonna be a week for you to get there.
You've got to be shitting me.
About the middle of week 2, Garrick, you wake up and you find yourself.
This is post credits. This is post credit shit for you.
Okay, go again. Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. All right, I find myself. Alice. Shit! Did her iPad die?
That was not 5%.
No. It had a thing. Alice, hello.
Hello, my iPad.
Yep, I was right. So the last thing we heard was you find yourself.
You find yourself chained up to a wall.
Fuck.
What do I see around me?
Stone. And before you is a barred door covered in wood to prevent the light from coming in.
What the fuck? Tries to move his arm and see their chains.
You hear a familiar roar echo outside.
All right. Since I'm no one to talk to, I know I murdered him. So I'm going to wager something very, very terrible and very, very stupid happened when I was unconscious. Alright, thinking it through. Rhiannon is not that stupid. Alma wouldn't. Janessa would be too anxious. Elrin wouldn't care. Bertrand.
Bertrand.
As you say that, the door unlocks and opens. And you see a rough looking Earth Genasi. Your senses detecting the elemental power within him. Innate. And behind him is a tiefling. He has a lit cigar in his mouth, looking nonchalant. The tiefling looking very excited.
Can you post the images of what they look like?
Yes.
Because, like, is the tiefling male or female? What skin color are they? You know, just
Hold
for
on,
descriptive.
hold on.
I know. Just I'm trying to get.
Let me find it. Oh my god.
My good sir, yeah, it makes sense. By the way, yeah, I don't even know Clara's there. Is Garrick? Oh, okay.
You can sense the innate lightning of her.
Oh, so it's not him. Okay.
Not
Change
who I
of
thought it
plan. I gotta
was.
redo my notes. Not who I thought it was either.
Yeah. All right, who are you? Where am I?
I'm just checking in on you. I don't really want to be here.
Clearly.
I have better things to do.
You look too happy to be here. Looking at the tiefling woman who he's guessing Diana, but will not say.
Oh, yes. When I heard you came in, I'm so excited to do some tests on you.
Ew.
Right. The Duttons.
Mm. Well, look, he knows of us.
More your work. Looking to Diana particularly when he says your work.
Oh. I hope it's impressive.
Frighteningly
I can
so.
show you wares.
Repeat that, I'm sorry.
I can show you wares.
Ew. Oh god.
Share her works, or I am missing that last part.
Show you worse.
Show her worse.
Yep.
Show you worse.
I am sure you can. You did a frighteningly impressive job with him. Do you know he still can't tell the truth about anything you did to him?
Oh, wow. Well, that wasn't me. That's all him.
I know, that's what's annoying about it.
But now you go shoot. I got some things to do.
How, real quick, how loose is this chain thing? And how,
It's
like,
actually really tight.
I figure they're tied. How connected to
Like
the wall, though? How strongly connected to the wall is it?
Like you're almost hanging. They're pretty high. And with where you are right now, even if you try to stand, it's difficult because
I'm
your
not
feet
trying to
is barely
stand.
touching the floor.
I'm not trying to stand. How violently close are my hands together? Are they like crossed, like wrists on top, or are they bound together like my hands are facing my hands? And are my hands free? Can I twist them at all?
You could twist your hands, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm gonna keep that in mind. So I'm guessing this Earth Genasi leaves.
Yep.
And she's left with me.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Do the chains have any kind of runes on them? Anything at all?
They're magic suppressing,
Good thing.
which is not doing anything for you right now.
I was gonna say, technically I don't have magic. The only thing I can't do is summon a Neige, which I technically have.
Yeah, but you can't even do that.
Yeah, I can't summon a Neige. Can I can still clearly feel the elements, right?
Yes.
So they're not suppressing that, which means, okay, good to know.
The enchantment on the cuffs isn't taking into account of what you are.
I figured. So I'm just gonna look at her. Does
'Cause
she
you
have
don't
like a
know.
kit, tools, anything like that?
She doesn't have anything on her but a notepad.
Alright. Trying to study me first before you do your fun?
Oh, just a little.
Alright, ask your questions.
Questions?
I'm curious if you're the kind who asks questions or the kind who goes straight to the physical.
Oh no, I was going to draw some blood, check you out. I'm not doing the interrogating. I'm just doing the testing.
Checking me out. I did have I thought you had your eyes set on that Minotaur.
Oh, he ran away.
Couldn't handle you, I guess?
Oh, he can't handle even himself.
True. Don't suppose you want to take a wager with me, then?
Oh, I would love to.
Don't suppose that I could convince you to uncuff these and show you what I'm really capable of?
Oh, nope. I can't do that.
Yeah, you definitely seem too smart to fall for that.
Oh, you just make me want to purr.
No. I haven't even started to try. But you are curious, and I do owe you a few answers, so let me put it to you like this. Nice work. Yours? Looking at the cuffs with the runes.
Nope.
Shame. Just found?
Really is.
Well then, you should know something really important about them. They don't stop me from doing this. I'm going to use Thunderclap on the stone where the chains are connected so it weakens them so I can then athletics pull them off. Because you said that was not affected. May I?
It isn't. That is correct.
I can hear the gritted teeth.
You are hanging.
I know. My feet are barely touching the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But that means I'm not going to take fall, so I have an idea. But go ahead, sorry.
Your hands are facing outward. You can twist, but because of the weight, it's difficult to.
Do I need to roll in athletics?
I don't know. Do you want to twist your wrists with your weight on them?
I don't need to twist them far. I just need to aim it, and technically my Thunderclap just, Oh, actually, wait, I just create the sound and it's just within 5 feet. My hands are within 5 feet of it, so I don't even need to twist my hands.
Your hands are not together. They're separate.
It does not say I had to clap my hands. And in fact...
We're gonna snap his fingies?
Yeah, I don't need to clap my hands by the wording of
somatic
this.
component.
It has a somatic component, but it does not clarify. It just says I create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Now I'm doing that intentionally knowing that it could be heard. Each creature within range, other than you, must succeed a con save or take 2d6 thunder damage.
I do understand that, but it's in the spell. You can't clap.
Alright, then...
It's in the name of the spell.
Then may I do something else?
Her ass cheeks. Sorry.
May I? To give myself advantage on
Break your
check.
thumbs!
Okay. Well, no, not that. Can I use Gust to force myself to blow 5 feet, pushing off the wall to give myself an extra boost, to give myself that advantage on athletics to push myself away? I'm not trying to break I'm not trying to break the chains. I'm trying to break how they're attached to the stonework. Like when you nail something in, it's tough, but there's always a bit of a looseness to it. So I'm using advantage. I'm trying to use momentum to force it out for what it was not prepared to deal with. Basically.
Okay. Roll athletics.
With advantage because of the gust?
No.
All right, then
You
I
would have
won't
had
use
disadvantage without the gust.
Okay, fair, and I still have it. All right. 27.
All right, you managed to feel some of the. You actually managed to feel it kind of try to hinge off. And Diana actually steps away as she's watching this and writes it down in her notepad.
I figured she would be distracted by that. Is it loose enough where I can just push off easily enough?
No, not really. They're still pretty
I
up
will
there.
do it
They
again.
still got their.
I will do it again.
Okay.
Then. Do I not suffer disadvantage now because it's looser?
You still do.
Dang, I'm going to use the DM
because
inspiration
of your
for that.
height.
Yep. DM inspiration. 14?
Nope.
One more try while she's writing. All right, come on. Okay, that's taking a bit to load. That's weird. I wish I had that advantage. All right. 10.
Nope.
How loose are my hands now at this point?
Your hands aren't loose. The chains on the wall, the bolts to the wall, the stone wall, are getting loose.
Can I try one more time before she does something?
At this point, she's walking out, so one
That's
more
fine.
time.
All right, fine. 27 again.
All right, you managed to pull the hinges off more.
All right, am I free?
But it's still not enough to pull them. No.
Okay, then I'm going to do it again. I don't need her in the room, I just need to be free.
At this point, she's out.
That's fine, I just need to be
and
free.
And she locks the door behind her.
That's fine, I just need to be free.
All right.
$22.
Yep. So you pull yourself off the wall.
Okay. Now to gather my surroundings further. Okay, the cuffs. Now that I can stand and actually move a little bit, how do they work? Do they seem to have a lock, like a locking key? Do they seem to be one of those? Does it not have a lock, a keyhole in it? What am I looking at with this?
They don't have a keyhole. These are magically binding.
So, in other words, it would probably take a command word to get out.
Yes.
All right. And yeah, I had a feeling they weren't going to break that easily. It's why I didn't try to thunderclap the locks. Okay. Now, she got her notes. I want to wait for someone else to enter now that I'm in a better standing.
Well, you're going to have to wait a while.
That's fine. I got nothing but time here. By the way, I'm assuming I noticed all my equipment's gone.
Mm-hmm. All of it.
Yeah, I don't, to be honest, I don't know if they have it or if the group has it, because, I would not know how to get in game, so, he's just going to go with the assumption of maybe they have some of it, maybe they have none of it still. And I'm just going to wait. Pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much me.
As you wait,
for someone else to come into the room, this is where we're ending tonight's session.
Woo! Bye, y'all. Happy New Year!
Holy fuck.
Bye.